Welcome everyone to the OXG team stream for the RLCS 2024 season. Hootie here. I'll be with you all season. We got Fear as well, rocking with us for the first event. Fear, how we feeling this Friday morning?
I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good because I'm the Swiss merchant. That's right. I'm taking all the credit. The teams that I normally cover over the Swiss, they do really well. Oxygen is on pace to, potentially do really well. And so you add me on top and it's almost guaranteed.
I mean, we're just gonna call it like this. Look, Fear has had a 3-0 run in every single RLCS event he has worked this season. Every one of them. No misses. So we're expecting to keep that streak alive today with a 3-0 here on the Oxygen team stream. I am so freaking pumped. I'm just so excited. We know that Europe's fun. We had a great weekend last weekend of RLCS. Filled. Every single other region played, and that was a lot of fun. I think that most things went according to plan. NA kind of panned out how everybody thought it would. I think, Sam, there was a little hiccup there for Furia maybe regarding community predictions, but you still had the top two at the top two. Same with Mina. Falcons getting that win over Rule 1. Now, we did have, a little question mark there with APAC. Elevate, which is a new roster. This is not the old Elevate with Vert and Realize, but Elevate took a win. Sphinx with an upcoming rookie there. So, a little surprise there in APAC, but for the most part, everything kind of went according to plan. And now we're over here in Europe for week number 2, which I guess, week 1, but for the viewers, our second week of RLCS. And I'm curious, Fear, do you think things are going to go according to plan here, or do you think Europe is going to be chaos?
I think it's going to be a little bit more chaotic. The team that everybody is going to have as the best team is obviously Vitality. We haven't seen anything from them. I think if we had seen a bunch of stuff over the offseason showing they're still the best team, then maybe it would be a little bit more straightforward. I think people have them and KC probably as like the two teams guaranteed to perform. And then I think people are less, in favor of BDS. What they don't know is that Oxygen is the team they need to be talking about. But I think people even have Oxygen fairly high up there as well. Yeah. But I mean, it's interesting because this region is like the main character, and sometimes we forget, and we get to convince ourselves as North Americans sometimes, like, oh yeah, our teams are looking great. We didn't have to watch the EU teams play. We can make it feel like we're good. But the reality is, the 4 best teams in the season last time around came all from here. So we're looking at the best teams, and it's going to be interesting. Sorry, it's going to be interesting to see who comes out on top, because this is likely the best few teams in the region. Hopefully, Oxygen shows that they are one of them.
Yeah, hopefully they do. What's funny too, though, is I think we can all agree that in North America, everybody felt the most confidence about G2 and Gen G. And then there was like a small gap, and it feels like there's 6 to 8 teams that are all fighting for those next like 3 or 4 spots, right? And I actually feel like Europe's in a similar boat where you've got that KC Vitality roster or rosters that most people have the most faith in, and from there it feels wide open. I think Oxygen, Gentlemates, Moist, BDS, I think Magnifico as well. A lot of these pro players are rating Magnifico very highly. Is there anyone that I'm forgetting there? I don't think so.
There's always going to be some team, though.
There is going to be some team.
It seems like, there was a few teams over in NA that people were excited about. The specific one that I'm thinking of is TSM. People thought, oh, maybe is this another team that's like up there with the big dogs that they proved in the offseason that, they're going to shake it up? And the answer in NA was kind of no. So is there going to be anybody like that? I feel like there has to be in EU, right? It just feels like we've seen almost less of them. I don't know how true that is. Of course, we got to see Oxygen come over and play the NA teams, but that was just Oxygen. So I think there's going to be something special, some sort of surprise. At least I thought that was going to happen in NA. I'm going to stick with it over here in EU because there's just so much competition, especially underneath that top tier. Everybody's capable of getting wins. So everybody is capable of getting wins against everyone but Oxygen. But
well, for our folks here watching at home, we've got some fun stuff here today. I'm going to drop a link in the chat. We've got a Google Doc. All right, I'm just going to spam it a few times. We've got a Google Doc here, and you can plop your username into the Google Doc.
I need permission, Hootie. I'm going to just tell you right now. Chat's probably going to follow you up because I decided, I'm going to try and enter into whatever this is. and I can't. It's
not open. Okay, we'll get that solved here in a moment. But just keep in mind that you can enter that. And here's what we're going to do. We'll get it solved. We'll get it solved. Here's what we're going to do. We are going to draw a name from this Google Doc to give out an RL Esports Oxygen decal. All right, so if you want a chance to win an Oxygen decal, it's very clean, very nice. Enter there. Get yourself in that Google Doc once we give permission.
I've also heard that typing rewards in chat right now also enters you. I'm getting that in my ear right now. So can we get everybody spamming rewards? That's key. There we go. Skill dancer. You're entered. Hey, we got some Rocket League.
We got some Rocket League.
We didn't talk too much about Team 3. We're into round 1 of the Swiss. This is a best of 5 if we didn't talk about it before. So first 3 game wins, and we have Team 3 in the first round, which is not the greatest draw ever, considering how Oxygen did really, really well in the double limb. You know, you'd think they'd be offered up a team that maybe isn't as talented as this team, but the thing about EU is maybe no matter who you got put up against, it was going to be tough. But marked by 8, you know, RLCS, Catalysm, these are players who have been in the RLCS for a long time. They're talented players, and so a good test. I think these Oxygen guys are probably excited to finally be playing against, you know, the full-on top 16 caliber teams, because they really had no trouble at all in the double elimination. So they're giving themselves a challenge, or they first have their first challenge, and they have an opportunity to show what they've got in store.
Yeah, I think you bring up a good point too with, you know, getting into those matches against good competition.
Great save.
It's kind of a, you know, if you have it almost feels like an advantage, I would say. If you have a first round match that doesn't really test you, you know, a lot of times I think it's kind of hard to turn it on and get into gear moving forward in the rest of the Swiss, which Swiss as a format is definitely a unique challenge for teams. You know, it's about kind of, I guess, endurance almost, you know, endurance and consistency, because, you know, you can't just have 1 or even 2 good series. You've got to be, you know, you got to have your mind right, and you got to be on your A game for an extended period of time throughout the Friday with a minimum of 3 matches. OXG there with a double tap attempt. We've got the first minute and a half has come and gone. Still locked at 0-0. Back and forth, definitely opportunities for both sides. I'm liking this press that Oxygen is putting together. We have backed off to the midfield, but we're maintaining possession nice. And I got to just make a comment about it here. Those decals, look, all 3 players blocking them. Man, it looks good.
I was waiting for my opportunity. I'm like, all of them in the Fennec, all of them looking nice. We were just talking about the decal before we dropped into the match. Like, you don't want one. I don't know what you're doing.
Ooh,
OXG, the double
gonna get us off to a hot
scoring.
start. The flip reset double. A beautiful beat by Ixo. OXG spots an open backboard, and he slams it home.
That's insane. That is a great way to open it up. That's a good omen going forward. OXG popping off. Trying to get everybody in the Fennec Oxygen decal. So he's trying to cut through everybody there on the back line after getting one demo.
Right. Ixo with a miss, but it was a very effective fake, actually. They provide an opportunity here. Oxygen going to continue to press. OXG through the corner. Dispossessed by Mark. And the pinch will send Oxygen back to their own end. But Archie should have control here. He's got the boost. Just going to absorb a 50. That is centered. Team 3's shot is covered up by the Oxygen defense.
Huge pinch that'll send them out. OXG, such a danger. He's able to make a clean touch. Archie headed the back wall. I'm not sure if he's trying to put it on target or just maybe lob it up again for OXG to follow up. What a dangerous play there. OXG, great recovery though, and a double as well. So, you know, an attack that could have been extended for Team 3 is instantly put back on offense for Oxygen, courtesy of OXG. As Archie backing off, he's here before marked by 8, so he will take it slow. Naturally, Team 3 doesn't want to let him go to too much work as they turn and challenge. He'll leave with 0 boost. Ixo to try and find a way to get this down to OXG. OXG is getting bumped in the meantime. Took a little bit too long to set up that play. And now the counterattack is in the air. RLCS a miss, and Archie should be able to control it.
I love that last press from Oxygen. Archie just taking his time, controlling things as he works through the corner. Allows the other 2 to move forward and get into position to support the press. I think that's something that can kind of ruin an offensive press before it ever begins, just going a little bit too fast, being too urgent. There's a big 50 on the goal line. Marked by 8's going to force one through near post.
Wow, he just muscled it through. I think there was a demo. Yeah, OXG taken off the map there, and then marked by 8. I mean, Ixo was ready for it, it seemed, but maybe just getting bumped out of position, wasn't able to line up as much as he would have liked to. Obviously, ideally, you go and make that challenge not directly in front of the net in case you lose it slightly in, and so Ixo can't keep him out. But I do feel good. Oxygen, I think, has had a majority of the chances, and now OXG looking to pop off. Archie's trying to take out the defender. Oh, yes, top left.
Look at this. You can see it once OXG got... oh, my word. There we go again. Once OXG got the first touch over that initial challenge and Archie was up the field, you just knew what was happening. You could see the formula for success. Archie runs forward, knocks into the final defender, and you know OXG's going to put away that flip reset. We're back on top by 1. We got 1 final minute of gameplay left. Maybe 2. Ixo puts in a 3rd, and we've got a comfortable lead.
Yeah, just a kickoff win. Archie forcing it into the corner, and OXG, he's so much quicker. I mean, Catalysm, has a huge head start by being already in the orange half, but it doesn't matter. OXG, he is showing just how valuable he's going to be to this Oxy team.
Good start to the series. Ooh, a big miss there on the backboard. Fortunately, OXG there to cover it up. And I think this is just super important, not only for this series, but for the day, to get started on the right foot, build that confidence, make sure that you don't end up being upset. And that's no shade to this team. I do think that we should win this match, but they're obviously incredible talent. Getting this win is definitely going to make us feel good. My word, the fellas are peaking today. They got the mechanics on display. Archie taking his time up to the ceiling, resetting that dodge, and finding the top right shelf. I mean, beautiful stuff here from Oxygen on offense.
Yeah, everybody on this team has that capability, especially, I mean, OXG and Archie have already shown it. But one thing that happens in these Swisses, too, and like, when you've waited to play RLCS for so long, and this probably feels like the first real RLCS game as they try and slot another one, nice save by Ixo, is once you finally get a little bit of lead, you get comfortable, and you start just being like, yeah, I'm going to feel it. I'm going to feel it out. I'm going to go try something crazy, and these guys are capable of hitting all of it. And so usually for the team that's, more talented, it just extends the lead even more, and that's what we've seen here today in game number 1, and hopefully we'll continue to see. That's a good pass from Rizix, but unfortunately for them, I tried to predict the Archie save.
That's a nice play there for Catalysm and Team 3. Maybe gonna try to build a little bit of momentum moving into game 2, but as you said, it doesn't really matter. Nonetheless, at 0 seconds, we still have the 2-goal lead. Oxygen, a great start to the day. The fellas are clipping. We've got some highlights. I mean, what else could you ask for to start off the RLCS season?
Yeah, and really spread out too. I mean, you look at this scoreboard, Ixo coming in at the lowest score, but really it's all of them right around 400. Everybody has a goal. OXG with a couple. So it's just firing on all cylinders, really. I mean, they don't need to feel too bad about that last goal. Yeah. I think they had turned the Jets off at 0 seconds, so I'm not even worried about that. So a 3-goal win, it felt comfortable. It seemed like these guys are in the zone and feeling good, which is a good sign going forward. And by all means, we could take the series.
We definitely could. Hopefully 3-0. Fear and I, selfishly, we'd love a good, clean 3-0 series and, 3-0 day as well throughout Swiss. One thing I'll say regarding that first game, I am excited to see Oxygen put under a bit of pressure. And I know that doesn't, that may not make a lot of sense. Hold on, we got some kickoff shenanigans here. I love this. OXG to the backboard. He and Ixo are both up high. Catalysm will control it. But Oxygen does have Team 3 pushback. And what I was going to say was, while it was a comfortable victory, I think it did require some effort, right? Like, it took good defending from Oxygen. Obviously, potent attack as well. You mentioned it as we started. Team 3, it's definitely not a pushover team. This is certainly not going to be a free win. And Oxygen's off to a great start. We've got 30 seconds here in game number 2. And kind of a similar start to this game as the last, just back and forth as both teams get settled in. Oxygen looking to continue on in the same fashion they did for game 1. There's a quick transition play. Archie throws a shot towards the target, but Rizix in position to sweep it away. Ixo now, once again towards the target. And now, this is where I'd like to see us set up shop. Just continue to put them on the back foot, steal that boost, see if we can disrupt the back line a bit. OXG with a very unique angle there on the redirect. Caught the defense by surprise, and we are scrambling here in the corner. Archie has to be careful as third.
Yeah, sometimes when you get such an unorthodox shot like that, I mean, everybody dove. Not only did Team 3 dive, but Oxygen all dove, thinking, oh, certainly we can follow this up. And it actually led to, you know, a bit of a takeaway, but Oxygen back on offense. Ixo to the back wall. Archie's there. I didn't think anyone was there going to be there in time. Plus, everybody was camped in net for Team 3. So I'll be honest, I wasn't expecting this one necessarily to find its way in. But Catalysm pre-jumped and then tried to flip to stay in that spot, but couldn't do so. And Archie, maybe recognizing that, just placed it right where he was. And it's a lead for Oxygen.
They are just peppering on offense. I love this style of play. And we saw this actually last season as well throughout the different iterations of the Oxygen roster. There were times where, you know, it's just a very balanced attack. You're seeing all three players get involved. We're not overextending. We're keeping the defense on the back foot. And, you know, obviously as you change the team composition, that trend, that style may change as well. But it looks like Oxygen is going to continue to press, continue to be aggressive, and as a consumer, that is some of my favorite gameplay to watch. Obviously, there are different strategies that can be effective and are effective for different squads. But yeah, I'm definitely a fan of this this style where you want to put that defense under pressure. You want to force mistakes out of them instead of waiting for a mistake to come to you. And so far, it's worked well for Oxygen throughout this series, grabbing that Game 1 win, and now up by 1 here in Game number 2 as well.
Team 3 has had a couple of solid team plays. There was a save there from Archie that was not going to be easy with an infield pass from Team 3. There was actually 2 defenders from Oxygen on the back line. Probably would have preferred to have someone cutting off the passing play. Ooh, that wasn't exactly a passing play, but RLCS bumping Ixo, who was going to be the last one to make a save. Fortunately, Team 3 just barely off. Side, or outside, I should say, that near post as Ixo wants to win a 50 here, but RLCS forced it to the ceiling. Nobody really gets a touch. Now OXG up to Ixo. He sends it straight to the ceiling. Was that on target? How did he find that way to score? He's trying to find a unique way to get around marked by 8, and he almost did. Nothing's in, so they're going to have to play defense. That shot maybe a bit wide. OXG was going to be there in the bottom corner either way. Because right now they're scrambling a little bit. Archie might be able to get them out. Has no boost to follow this one up. Just double jumps, praying that Catalysm is going to put it back into his car, but he didn't. RLCS dropping that away from OXG. Marked by 8. It's a full team play again from Team 3. Ixo didn't get the touch, but again, we have the saran wrap on the net, and they can't score as 2 Oxygen players make a save in the top left.
Kind of got bailed out there from a little bit of poor shooting from the Team 3 side. We're going to have to clean up that defense, clean up the reads as well as we move further throughout today. It's a big fake from RLCS in the midfield. Ixo will sweep in and cover it up. Archie should have a booming clear here. He's going to push Catalysm back to the final third. Catalysm does have boost to work with, but OXG's there for the save. RLCS, good control touch here in the corner, but Archie, that's actually potentially on target. Maybe needed a little extra juice there. Ixo is going to put it to the backboard. OXG to the backboard once more. Archie sends the shot a bit wide, but we don't necessarily need to score. Just hold on to that 1-goal lead. Catalysm with an opportunity. Goes low and slow, and Catalysm will force one in for Team 3. We got 37 seconds to play, and they tied it up.
Yeah, I mean, there was a lot of opportunities for Team 3, to be honest, that they just barely didn't get away with. And so you need, as Oxygen, maybe to finish that last opportunity they had around the net. You know, their placing was maybe slightly off by Archie there. Could have put themselves up 2-1, but it was a matter of time. Catalysm, a nice fake. Got OXG, who is looking to play so quick at all times. I mean, not just on defense. He's trying to be a monster on offense and turn back into the play at every moment. So caught him playing a bit too quick, and now it's a tie game as we approach 20 seconds left to go. But it is Oxygen in the orange half. Archie's going to look for a double. It seemed like it was maybe just on target, but does not find its way in. Ixo, net by marked by 8. Filipioski first to the ball. He gets it around 1. Tries to dunk another. Actually has it out in the midfield, but Ixo, awkward. Can only backflip. Archie unable to make contact, so now it's going to hit ground. Hopefully hit ground here soon, and it should hit ground right in front of the net before they take the shot. So overtime in game number 2.
Yeah, you mentioned it as we conceded there. Team 3 had some opportunities. We can't be too upset for them finally punching one home after, you know, a couple of poor shooting displays from their side. Oxygen put on defense to start overtime. There's a big clear from Oski up to Archie, who does have the double lined up, but it's blocked by Team 3. And a big clear there is going to push Oxygen back just a bit. Oski's going to be demoed. Catalysm lost one towards the target. Archie's being bumped, but fortunately there's no shooter for the Team 3 side.
Yeah, Ixo maybe even played that a little bit faster than he needed to because there was truly no one around from Team 3. But it is Oxygen on offense. CeX controlling this off the back wall. Archie just going to try and guide it over to his teammate. And Catalysm is actually going to back off, let Ixo go to work. Ceiling pinch. I think they're going to clear the backboard. No, a demo is the only thing that saved them. I thought they were going to get the clear off the back wall, but it actually was going to be a pretty easy shot if it weren't for the demo to take the shooter away. CeX back to the other side of the field. Archie unfortunately dropped down directly in front of the net. It's a soft shot to Oski, and that is fortunate for Oxygen. As Catalysm tries to set up in the corner, Oski gonna deny, marked by 8, flick over Ixo. That was the last back from Archie, and now Catalysm. Ooh, Oski, the recovery. He was early on in that play. He had to get back to make that save, but he does. They're a bit in danger right now.
We have been bailed out by some inaccuracy from the Team 3 side, but that is part of the game. You just got to be able to punish your opponent's mistakes. CeX with a big bump inside the net. He's going to curl his way back to the outside and redirect one in. Team 3 are going to steal game number 2.
Wow, yeah, I mean, that, from Oxygen's perspective, you know, they're probably thinking they're not in trouble right now, but it's a great play from CeX, not only to clear Ixo out, but to actually get the finish as well. So, hey, adversity in the Swiss, it does help a lot to win as quickly as possible in the Swiss because that game differential is used to give you your next matchup. So preferably you get in and out and you get, you know, the easiest matchup in the next round. Of course, you'll, even if you win, you're facing another team that won, but maybe by a little bit less margin. But fortunately for Oxygen, I don't think they need to worry too much about that. As long as they get the series win, they should be okay. And they've been looking good, except they really sneaked some moments out in that game where it was Team 3 piling on in the net. I still feel like the offenses in general looked better for Oxygen. So going forward, maybe just need to keep it out of the orange half. I mean, they've been getting really bump heavy. Team 3 has, and a little bit better placement from Oxygen, and they maybe never would have been in that place in the first place.
Right. Definitely going to have to clean up, at least on the defensive side of things. You know, game 1 was quite the offensive showing. I don't really think we were tested all that much defensively, but game 2, we definitely were. And I think the only reason it was close is because Team 3 had some poor shots that probably should have been on target and potentially in. So while that was close, we definitely got some work to do on the defensive side of things. And maybe the answer, Fear, is just longer possession, longer offensive stints. Just never go back to defense.
You want to know what I think the real answer is, actually?
Okay.
I want to say that all of Oxygen was in the Oxygen Fennec in game number 1.
You know what?
Listen, I don't want to point, you know, fingers at anybody necessarily, but I did happen to notice that Ixo was out of the Oxygen decal for game 2. Now, unfortunately for us, he's also out of the Oxygen decal for game 3. And at this point, if it becomes a trend, you know, I hope we see the correct change from the Oxygen squad going into game number 4.
No, I didn't even think about it, and that's such a simple solution. You know, I mean, it doesn't even take any mechanics or anything or consistency. You just swap over the decal and get the win.
This is, maybe he's just doing it for science. You know, it's good to know.
Sure.
Like, is it directly connected to wins? So far, it is. Having an Oxygen decal does make you win. So, you know, for the sake of the squad and their RLCS, you know, maybe it'd be nice to win this game. But the good news is knowing that we're 100% in the decal. So if we ever need it, we just bring it out.
That's right. We have it in our back pocket. And I think, you know, maybe actually Ixo, maybe he's one step ahead here. He's just saving it for when we may need it. 3 minutes left here for game 3. Obviously, we're sitting 1-1 in the series. This is a big victory for whichever team, as they will move on to match point. We've got a shot here from Catalysm good to the right side, and this is kind of what I was alluding to. As Team 3 improves that accuracy, if we don't clean up the defensive side of things, we are going to concede more frequently. And there it is on display. Team 3 up 1-0 with just over 3 minutes left.
Yeah, kind of a ridiculous shot, too. I mean, Archie diving across the net low was available to make a low save, but, you know, whether intentionally or not, Catalysm puts it off the ground and then perfectly top right, which is insane placement off a bounce. So not looking so hot for the Oxygen squad, I would say, around game 2 when they were, you know, fortunate to even keep it tied. That's when the momentum has switched and it hasn't really come back. But right now, it could be an opportunity. Ixo down to Archie. Look at this passing play for Oxygen, and that could be the spark.
Wow, 2 defenders in net. I don't think this was going to make it home unless Archie knocked it around him there. Ixo's shot is a bit soft, and it may have gone in, but either way, that extra touch will secure the goal, and we've tied it up.
Yeah, I think that was definitely necessary. You see both the defenders in net jumping up to make that save, and it was a soft touch because essentially it was a pass back to Archie. Archie has to finish. He's got to build the confidence. That is, you know, the kind of plays that Oxygen can make, and when they're making them, they're unstoppable, but it's not easy to get those setups. These guys have the talent to do so. Can they get it consistently as Ixo pops this up to himself, decides to go quickly to get it past Mark by 8, but RLCS will control it off the back wall. Archie forcing him to go over the top and into the hands of Oski. Now Catalysm wasn't able to get an additional reset, so it should just be Oxygen taking the ball away. Oski evading the pressure from behind, and somebody was running lead trying to clear out the net for him. Unfortunately, nothing came of it. Catalysm missed off the side wall. RLCS going to get a bump. It should be Oski. Oh, actually a rare miss from him. He tried to set up a double in the back corner. Not that it was easy, but it's Oski, so I'm expecting him to hit it pretty much no matter what. As Oski dives to challenge. See if we can keep this Team 3 out of the orange half. Archie soft touch back to himself. Going to go to the back wall. And that is going to get cleared away. Would like to maybe see him play that to himself because Team 3 has done a great job. Pretty much any time a pass has been sent to the back wall, it has been cleaned up as Oxygen back in the blue half.
Oski good control as he escorts that from our end down into the offensive third. Ixo looking for a bump. He has cleared the way. Mark is there for the cover-up. Now Oxygen beginning to put some pressure on this Team 3 side. Ixo to the corner. Oski 1 touch, 2 touch, and a bump. Ixo probably going to lock this high in hopes to keep T3 pinned in defense. Archie up early. Not the greatest touch. And left the net open as well. Mark going to poke it in. And Team 3 has a 1-goal lead with 40 seconds left. And, you know, we called it out early. We've got to clean up on the defensive side. When we're down on offense and when we have boosts in the tank, we are putting together some, you know, dangerous and effective attacks. Oh, no, that's in as well, isn't it? Off the post and out, but Mark's there for the finish. Oxygen, I mean, we got 37 seconds left. It's certainly not impossible, but this is not a good look to start this series. I mean, we're facing match point here against Team 3 if we don't clean things up.
Yeah, the kickoff goal, you know, that happens quick. We've had one go our way. It's tough to explain at least like this fake as they try and set up kickoff goal because we probably need one. Down to Oski with so many people in net. I mean, that second goal originally, it was a great take for Oxygen. It actually had all of Team 3 back. Remember Ixo trying to set up a pass and then just ended up giving it over to Mark by 8. And even though his huge clear shouldn't have really worked out for a goal, Archie just got a bit ahead of himself. Couldn't drop down to a teammate. He's going to try and drop one in the top left corner right now. We basically need a shot immediately, so Oski does put it on target. Archie made it look like he saved it, but if it wasn't for him, it was going to be Team 3 saving it. He was just trying to give it a slight different redirect to be a goal, but as the clock hits 0, even if we score here, it's unfortunately going to be a game win for Team 3. So 2 straight game wins, and fortunately, everyone will have an Oxygen decal in game number 4, I'm sure of it, right?
I'm sure of it.
And then we'll have an easy win.
Oh, goodness. Well, this is, I mean, frankly, unsurprising after what we saw earlier in the series. You know, I mean, Team 3 definitely had some opportunities, weren't putting them away. Now they're putting them away, and Oxygen has just been, you know, a little bit outplayed, I think, in game 2 and 3. You know, not by huge margins by any means. Certainly not something to fret about. I think Oxygen definitely can turn this series around and win 2 straight. But you know, it's going to take a little bit more cohesion defensively. I think they got to communicate a little bit more, you know, maybe position a little bit more cautiously. There's definitely got to be some change made here because we are just, we're just giving them too many, like, unchallenged opportunities. You know, whether it's that play right off the kickoff or Archie's errant touch there in the midfield. You know, we want to make them earn it. We don't want to give them any freebies. And Team 3, you know, early in the series were, you know, even missing on the freebies, but now they have cleaned that up, and you know, Oxygen's got their work cut out for them.
Yeah, it does. Oh, EXO quickly putting the squad up 1-0. This is a good bounce back mentally as Oski just gets the win in the corner, gets a demo, or gets demoed, I should say, sacrifices the life for the shot, and it's a great pass to EXO. Good placement, and they can feel good about the start of this game, but they do not want to let off the gas now. Keep running it up on offense, but it really has been Team 3's, you know, stalwart defense that has made them come back in this series. Oxygen, if they were able to match that, should be able to round it out in game number 4. Infield pass, Oski gonna send it high, and now Archie into the corner with no boost. He's not really sure what to do with it. Decides to try and use a 50 with CeX as a way to make a play. And I think there was a demo that is not going to allow Oxygen to stay on offense. Archie's actually trying to turn back in and make something happen with 0 boost because of that demo. He was hoping EXO to be the one to make the challenge, but sometimes these demos make you forced into different plans. It looks like that's something they're doing very intentionally. Got another demo. This time Archie available to stop it. He's got to reset Catalysm to the back wall. And a double to the corner. Archie can't find anything but the Oxygen squad on offense.
Clearance there from Mark. Will find his teammate CeX. Oski with a good touch that will push this out to the midfield, but Mark there to step forward and take control. Now EXO with a big bang. CeX up, and he is able to get a touch on it, a couple as well. EXO will dispossess, but only for a moment. Catalysm past 1. He's got a full tank of boost to work with. He's got the bump. Fortunately, Oski able to make the save initially.
Wow.
Shot from CeX. A little bit high. Can't get it underneath the crossbar. Now EXO with a big clear, and Catalysm has to hustle back. Ignores that boost in favor of control, which I think was the right call. But now we could see a mistake on the Team 3 side. Oski dispossessing a player. CeX pushed a bit too far forward. Maybe wasn't expecting it, and Mark's bump didn't connect with anyone. Wide open goal for Oski, and hey, we need that right now. A 2-goal lead is going to give us a little bit of breathing room, and we've got 3 minutes left to play.
I think that Team 3 has been having a ton of success with the bump and demo game, and not necessarily at scoring moments, but just at any time they felt like they could find one. They're throwing off rotations. So there, I think they actually were just like they were so confident it had been working. They had just gotten a demo moments ago. They thought, oh, let's just go bump again. I mean, every single time we do that, it seems to work out. And so this time it did not work out for them, as Oski managed to get himself an open net after taking the ball away. Archie has a great 50. Couldn't follow it up completely, though, as Catalysm gets a free touch. And now EXO can give a pass up to Archie, who drops it back to EXO. Oski quick to beat out Team 3 as we are halfway through the game. 2-goal lead. Archie backing off, actually maybe kind of outplaying EXO there, but ultimately it is Oxygen who stay alive as Archie passed it off the back wall. EXO able to make that save. Can they stay alive here forever? Everybody floating around the net, but fortunately no one from Team 3 there to finish it off, so they are going to come out alive. Seems like maybe a little bit more cohesion and game plan on defense could be helpful for Oxygen as CeX attacks the whole team in net. Don't expect to see him having success there. It's been more in the chaotic moments that Team 3 have been able to find their way through. As EXO sends one to the side wall, unfortunately directly into Team 3. Archie forced to make a goal line save. And Oski seemed to decide to let that one bounce off the side wall. And now we'll take it for a carry. Couldn't protect the ball to prevent the takeaway as Catalysm's double will hand its way to Archie, who meets CeX. Now marked by 8. Can he get anything going? He's going to go infield pass. Oski has it red. He has it past the defense. Can he find a way to get it in front of the net in time? He tried to go for the pinch, but didn't have the boost to get there. But actually, no one stops him. He picks up the boost and gets to keep going. Archie 50 in this one into the ceiling. Can Oski find the touch? Yes, he can. He's Oski, and the redirect puts them up 3.
There we go. Now, I will just say it. This game feels similar to Game 1. Team 3 has had some opportunities, and they have not been able to punch it home. So, and you called it out. A little bit more cohesion. I want to see the team communicating a bit better. Consistency on defense is going to be key throughout the rest of this day. But on the offensive side, We look good. We're putting home our chances. We're creating good chances. OXG! Oh! The musty flick double touch. Blocked away at the goal line. OXG will quickly turn and put in a fourth for Oxygen. So we do get the goal, but we are robbed of the clip.
Yeah, it feels like Oxygen has this ability to just put games away and to just completely pop off. It doesn't seem like when Team 3 is winning, they're winning in this fashion. So we just need this Oxygen every game. And, you know, maybe it's going to be a team that really just relies on their ridiculous offense when they're firing like crazy. Everyone's just reversing now as Archie and RLCS have a nice moment in the corner. OXG is going to take this one to the ceiling. He always has another touch, no matter what you think, and he actually wins this 50. Got bumped off, otherwise I think he would have swept under the ball and maybe even put a shot on target as he forces this one to stay in the orange half. Archie cannot get a follow-up. Ixo will jump up to 50. And with 15 seconds left to go, it is going to be Oxygen forcing a Game 5. Top-tier content to start the season, but I'm sure these guys would rather have done it a little bit easier.
Absolutely. And you mentioned it too, that with the Swiss stage, you know, it benefits you to get that 3-0 rather than going deeper into the series. So, not the ideal first series, but as long as we get the win, that's really what matters. Oxygen does force Game 5 in dominant fashion here. Look at OXG putting up 710 points, 3 goals, Ixo getting 1 as well, and Archie stacking up 3 saves on the backside. Archie's always our anchor. He does a great job of keeping the team just settled in. You know, I think sometimes we can be a little bit too aggressive, and maybe that is part of how we end up, you know, out of sync, out of order on defense. But Archie is going to have to take the lead back there. As we said, we've got to clean things up as we move through the rest of today.
Yeah, right now Oxygen definitely playing the more glass cannon type play style where they're just relying on the fact that their offense will get it done, and you know, the defense isn't as clean as it maybe needs to be in future rounds against teams that, you know, you're not just going to be able to put up a ton of goals against. Oh. So, or, you know, maybe I say future rounds, it might be this round. You know, Game 5 is still up in the air. Oxygen, of course, coming in with the momentum, and when they're clicking and hitting on offense like that, they put games away early. So they'll probably need a little bit of that again here in Game 5. It's a good sign going forward when OXG's popping off. We always knew he was going to come in and be, you know, a great player like he is on Team Liquid. He popped off for them. Now he's coming and doing it for Oxygen. So will this be a round 1 win? It all comes down to Game 5 as we head to the kickoff.
Game 5, here we go. We would have the start no other way to the season. As you mentioned, maximum content. That's what we're here for. See if we can get started with an early goal. Archie in the corner. That pinch will go out to the midfield. OXG gets 1 touch, does have a second. That's going to cost all of his boost. Archie dives as well. Now Ixo's up early. He will drop this into the corner, and OXG's able to get that big boost as well. Now we have a decent attack setting up here. OXG looking for Ixo. It's blocked away. Mark's up the field. And Mark has definitely caused some problems for Oxygen on the defensive side. And that quick transition is off the crossbar. There's a good opportunity for Oxygen. Ixo is going to have to be careful here. Archie needs to grab this as well. Picks up the boost and control. Well done to play it around the pre-jump from RLCS. A miss there on the side. Archie shot towards the target, blocked by Mark. And a big clear out to the midfield. It's eventually caught by OXG, and now finds Archie on the sidewall, and Oxygen just continuing to pressure this Team 3 defense.
Yeah, starting to force these mistakes, the kind of mistakes we weren't really seeing from Team 3 on defense previously. And, you know, the reason why is likely because they've been throwing so much at them on offense. They're starting to get the occasional miss. The key is, though, have to convert on those opportunities for goals. It's a big clear, heads back to Ixo. Ixo's going to pop it up to Archie. His 50 is unfortunately met first by Catalysm. OXG deciding to wait. Gets beat by the reset. Dropped into Ixo's hands. OXG upfield. Try to pass it. You always know OXG has a shot attempt.
Uh-oh.
But to counterattack, RLCS 1v1 with Ixo.
Oh, no.
Ixo, oh!
Ixo just not able to make the read here. Great play from RLCS to get it around 1. Ixo, not much boost to work with. OXG does dive back and gets a touch on it, but unfortunately unable to keep it out of the goal. The good news is we do have plenty of time here. 3:15 on the clock. And while Team 3 does have the lead, we've had the majority of the pressure. Hopefully we can keep that moving throughout the rest of Game 5. Oski around 1. Archie's up as well. This is a dangerous play. Ixo's going to have to be a rock here defensively. In fact, he's just going to dive forward and cut things off before Team 3 gets it started. That strategy will work out this time. Catalysm grabs the boost, absorbs the challenge. Mark moving into the corner. He's going to 50 that across, and Oski should have control. Only 20 boosts in the tank. Fakes high, and Catalysm will take over.
Yeah, Ixo was trying to run up field and clear out some defense, but Oski didn't really have the boost to try and make anything happen from there. As they're getting demo heavy, Oski's going to get one right back. It's a brief 2v2. Ixo in the air. He's a great 1v1 air dribble bomb.
Oh!
You love to see it. Ixo showing that you can take out a little bit of cringe when you need to in Game 5. And it was actually a 1v1 previously the other way. It was RLCS versus Ixo, and they ended up dropping it down for Mark by 8. This time, Ixo doesn't need any help and takes out the defender to tie the game.
Just under half the game left to play. Oxygen does equalize, and now we're back on the press once again. RLCS low boost. He's trying to escort this to the corner. Oski exhibiting some patience there. He does get it around 1. Sends it past central, and Archie's shot is a bit wide, but we should continue this press here. Oski is going to fake that. Archie, a big bump from Oski as well. But the clear from Team 3 will push us back into our own side. RLCS with a shot towards the target. Oski with the first touch. Ixo low on boost. We've got to be careful and organized here in defense. A demo on the backside from Mark may open up some space as well. Archie's alone. He gets demoed and a big miss there from Team 3. They're not out of the woods just yet. RLCS will put one in. And the demos causing us all kinds of problems on defense.
Yeah, a massive miss. I mean, that should have been a goal earlier. It was a huge miss by Team 3. Thought we were maybe out of the woods. Ixo had nobody left to help him out, but he had to go up and make some sort of challenge. Unfortunately for him, the ball's straight out in front of the net. Ixo needs to clear this now, otherwise it can become a dangerous position. But down 1, this can be recovered from as Ixo is the first to return to the ball, marked by 8 quicker than Oski. Archie, free touch, looking for teammates upfield. Catalysm, though, pre-jumped it, took it away. Now Ixo forced to make a tough save.
Oh, no.
The back wall gets a bump. Luckily, no one from Team 3 around. Now Oski can go to work solo. We know what happens when he gets to do that. Reset, drop down, but nobody from either team really ready for it. RLCS will take it away. Archie able to meet Catalysm with a 50. Ixo beats as well, but drops it over to Oski. It wasn't a win necessarily. It pushed back to the blue half, but the ball going to Oski is pretty much always a win for Oxygen. As Catalysm popping this ball upfield as all of Oxygen rotate back. Ixo going to get multiple touches in a row. These pinned 50s keep going so in favor of Team 3, and it can be really tough to make the right play when that happens. Oski has another save. Ixo will send this into the corner again. Can Oski get them out of defense? He has boost to work with. An air dribble over 1. The dunk floats out into the corner. Nobody there to follow it up, but it's going to be Oxygen on offense. You see marked by 8, outplayed. I think that was Ixo diving in, or maybe it was Archie. It's Archie now upfield into the corner. Catalysm backing off. Ixo wants to meet him, probably needs a favorable 50 here. 2 players from Team 3 were up to get it. Oski has to make a last-second save. Archie's going to send them into the orange half. Catalysm, his double. They get another touch. That is a great play by Catalysm to stop what could have been an opportunity for Oxygen. Oski sees Ixo. Beat out by RLCS and marked by 8. Going to send them all the way into the blue half. They need a 0-second goal to force overtime. Oski in the air, has a dribble. He has Oxygen upfield, trying to bump defenders. Ixo might be able to keep this up. Pops it high in front of the net. Goes for the bump. Archie drops it in, and it's blocked last second by Team 3, who was evading the bump pressure on the back wall and was able to send it into the ground.
Well, Fear, they've ruined the Fear buff
Yeah, they
in
have.
the first series. But it looks like that may not be the only chaos happening around the European region. Oxygen, unfortunately, do fall to Team 3 in the first match. I'll keep you updated on what's going on around us. Karmi Corp beat Team SA 3-0. Gentlemates beat BDS 3-0. Magnifico have taken down Belly Goal 3-1. And listen to this. Are you ready? Team 100% has defeated Team Vitality 3-2.
Oh gosh, it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. So you might get Vitality in the 0-1 round. That's really nice. But I mean, if you've ever looked at these Swisses, I don't know if you guys pull up the bracket yourselves on Wikipedia, but when you look at these Swiss round runs, the way they normally go is every favored team just gets a win, and then one or maybe two of the lower seeded teams get a win, maybe three. Right now, it looks like we're on track for the vast majority of lower seeds to win. We're in a ton of game fives. There's a chance that only two top seeded teams could win, with just KC, who swept, and then Magnifico, which is barely seeded higher than BLGL. I'm not sure what that full team is, but
we also got word Moist just lost as well. So Oxygen, Moist, Vitality all falling in round one. I mean, here's the thing. This is just regular Europe. It's just what they do. It's pure chaos always. There are plenty of talented players here, and it's early in the season. I think some of these teams are gonna have to shake the nerves off. Some of these rosters are playing together for the first time. I know that these guys have all played RLCS, but you throw in a curveball there, putting a new team together, and you just got to get used to that environment once again and trying to meet those expectations. So Oxygen, I mean, we got to say what it is. Not a great start to the first event. And we got some major regaining to do with some very talented teams in the 0-1 round as well. So we're up against it here, but I think, it could in the long run be a good test. I think the team can definitely regain if they play their A game. With that being said, we are going to take a short break here between this round and the next one. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a few moments.
Okay, I was born in 2005. And when I was 2.5, I was diagnosed with arthritis and uveitis. Then probably when I was about 6, I started doing gymnastics and did that nationally until probably 9 years old, 10 years old. And I did football as well in between that, but some trials and stuff. But I preferred gymnastics because it was going better. And I went back to football because I couldn't be bothered doing the long hours of gymnastics. It was just too long. Then 11 years old, started secondary school. Played football, old school. 15, I went pro. 16, did nothing. 17, did nothing. Turned 18. Yeah, that's about it. Nothing else, that's really it.
You can love something and let it go. It's hard to see it in the moment, but the best things always hurt the most. Yeah. If I could, I'd never let you go. But my heart's fighting my conscience, and you don't deserve the fallout, being pulled down in my undertow. You can want something so bad that it doesn't want you. Yeah, I wanted it so bad that somewhere I lost you. Yeah, this is the end, but it's not over. We've never been closer. Someday I will see you again. Yeah, this is the end, but it's not over. We've never been closer. Someday I will see you again. Oh, I will see you again. Someday I will see you again. Yeah, this is the end. I was 15 and I lost myself, but then I finally found you, and the things I felt that changed my life. Yeah. Now it's hard to go without you, but I know that if I doubt myself, I won't give up this feeling that I needed to change something inside myself. You can want something so bad that it doesn't want you. Yeah, I wanted it so bad that somewhere I lost you. Yeah, this is the end, but it's not over. We've never been closer. Someday I will see you again. Yeah, this is the end, but it's not over. We've never been closer. Someday I will see you again. Oh, I will see you again.
Welcome back, folks. Listen, we didn't get the win. You can get a win here. We are going to be giving away an Oxygen decal. And we saw when your full squad is suited up in the decal, you get the dub. Fear pointed out, and it has, it has proven true so far. So here's what we're going to do. We got a document here in the chat that you guys have submitted your usernames to, and we've got a wheel that we are going to spin. Let's throw it up on the screen here, Sleegs. We're going to roll this giveaway here. And wherever it lands, you're going to get a free Oxygen decal.
This is hype.
Drum roll here.
Sandy!
Okay! Look at Sandy. Sandy Slime catching the giveaway. That's a homie for the Hootie stream. My boy going to be rocking the OXG decal. I'd love to see that. Big Sandy W. Now listen, folks, that's not the only one that we are giving away. We're going to be giving away another decal later in the stream. Stay tuned. Be ready for another document drop here because we are going to have you enter your username so we can get you plugged in over there on the wheel. Here in a moment, we've got the players are getting set up in the lobby. We're going to get a quick look at Liquipedia in just a moment. But Fear, just quick initial reaction for round 1 Europe. I mean, we are unsurprised by chaos, but I got to be honest, Vitality falling, I mean, surely that's a surprise.
Yeah, it's got to be a surprise. I mean, Vitality, it took them a bit. I'm going to give them a chance to get going when they haven't seemed to be playing as much as maybe some other teams in the offseasons who are grinding to try and take their spot over. There's a little bit of a lull after such performances. You almost lose the drive a little bit. So maybe you're going to be forgiven. But, man, I tell you what, we talked about maybe 1 or 2 winning on the underdog side. 3 teams won that were favored according to the seed coming into now this round 1. Maybe the seeding wasn't perfect, but you look at them and you're thinking, oh yeah, the teams on the left side of this Wikipedia page, they're the people who we expect to win. KC got a win. Endpoint only in game 5 got a win over Resolve, that is, and then Magnifico, which was actually one of the barely higher seeded teams, got the win. So every other team that came in lower seeded, and that does mean that they lost in the double elimination bracket. That's my understanding, is all the players on the left, or all the teams on the higher seed, they came in with what am I trying to say? They came in without losing. They came in without losing in the double elim. Everyone else came in with a loss, and yet here they are flipping the script right back over and getting a ton of wins on the higher seeded teams.
Yeah, absolutely. And Roldiz makes his way to the stream. He wants to, poke some fun. Well, I mean, look, I am certainly not the only one with a busted bracket. I guarantee that 99% of the Rocket League community did not predict round 1. Obviously, we held an L there on the auction side, but we're not alone. We are not alone. We got Vitality down here with us. We got Moist down here with us. We got BDS down here as well. So, yeah, my bracket is busted, but I am certain that I am not alone. We got Karmic Corp 3-0 up top. Alongside Gentlemates going 3-0. Magnifico 3-1. Endpoint 3-2. Fast Forward 3-2. Team 3, Team 2. Redemption 3-2. And 100% 3-2.
Yeah. So now we have BDS. We haven't really talked about it. I think our match might be starting here soon. So we met BDS. Oxygen versus BDS. You might be telling yourself, oh, everything has been going great if we're matching up against BDS. That must mean we're in the 1-0 round. But no. We're in the 0-1 round against BDS. And what's scary is, like, we could go 0-2, and then you could say Vitality could be down there in 0-2, which is insane. But we're not going to go 0-2 because we're going to show what we have against BDS. That is a squad of Monkey Moon, Exotic, and Drally. If you guys haven't seen Drally before, he is the exciting newcomer to the RLCS over in EU. But we're going to take down our exciting newcomer is going to take down them. Oski's technically new to the squad over here. So I feel good about Oxygen against BDS. I would have said that if we were in the 1-0 round. Unfortunately, we're meeting in the 0-1 round, but I don't think that changes for me. Yeah,
I mean, we are definitely, a little shooketh, if you will, but I'm certain that they're the same. In fact, they got 3-0 swept. Now, we will outline the full context of the situation. They play Gentlemates, and Gentlemates is a solid squad. So I don't really think there's any shame in falling to that team. With that being said, they're still in the same boat that we are. We're down 0-1 in the Swiss, and we have got to make a comeback starting right here, right now. We do not want to be facing elimination in round 3. It's just a stressful way to approach day one for RLCS. And similar to the former series, we're off to a good start here as far as pressure. Have BDS on the back foot for now. Oxygen looking to go up over one. Ixo's going to take over here in the corner. He'll bump Monkey Moon away from this play. Now Archie has a chance up top. Maybe a flip reset. He does get the dodge, but can't use it effectively. But the Oxygen attack continues.
Yeah, it's been Oxygen booming to the ceiling in attempts to make doubles for pretty much the entirety of this game so far. Moon got a win and go out in the blue half for a moment. Rally going to also go high, looking for a bump in the back wall, but he's still able to play around it and get the clear. There's still Oxygen on defense. Nobody can't put that. Archie has to make a really tough save, jumping from underneath the net and making it clear into the back corner. And now the demo from Monkey Moon does well to take out a defender, but also clear the ball. So it's going to give Oxygen a bit of breathing room as Archie drops this one into the corner. Oski probably going to want multiple touches. Going to use those wall dashes to catch back up to this ball and lob it away as Monkey Moon looks like he wants a huge dribble to put his team back on offense. Ixo will pre-jump that dribble, but it's dropped down to Drally either way. Now Oski and Drally meet in the corner. Exotic sends this one high. Oski going to extend the clear from Archie as they try and return to the orange half. Oski to the back wall. Can he get a double angle? Everybody in net for BDS. Waiting. Can they stop these shots? Ixo tried to place it in that near top left corner using speed to beat them out, even though that's where they were prepared to make the save, and almost did. But they are able to stop him. Ixo getting Meki off the side wall, setting up the wall dashes into the flick, and then a bump as well to clear it out for Archie.
Incredible stuff there. As you said, Ixo doing what he can to get that down the field, and Oski putting them under pressure. A follow-up bump as well from Ixo. Took a full team effort to get that one across the goal line. And I think that's just how it's going to be this series. BDS is a solid squad. That team, that org, just seems to always have a good system. The players are always, in sync with one another, and they feel very, very balanced and coordinated. And we see that on display here to start game number one. Ixo with a big clear into the BDS end. But Exotic handles it well. Pushes back out into the midfield. Drally should have a free ball here. He's going to opt to catch it. Ball carry, and he will be quickly challenged by Ixo. Now Oski looking to get one through the corner, but Ixo will have to take over. Now Archie with a free ball, a decent first touch, has the reset. He's going to send that towards the target, but Exotic will easily flip that up to Monkey Moon. Oski looking for Archie on the pass. He does get the dunk over one, and we hold on to this one-goal lead. And I like the fact that we're not peeling off. We're continuing to press, but not in a fashion that is leaving us exposed on the defensive side of things. It's a fine line, a fine balance to strike, but at the moment, Oxygen have done so.
As you say that, Team BDS moving to the back wall. And I don't know if this is just me, but I'm losing a little bit of feet, but we're back. At least I'm back. As Archie dunks with Monkey Moon to try and force this into the bottom right corner. Actually, an unexpected shot as Oski is trying to keep them on offense. Drally is clear by Archie, but not a very strong touch from him. As Team BDS go back and forth here at the midfield line. Oski has a little bit of breathing room and nobody in net. Can he find a way to score this? He can't. So he had a reset as Drally will intercept and send this into the corner. Archie now catching, taking a bit of time here as he tries to make sure he outplays Exotic, but it does get dropped off to Drally. Ixo will meet him in the air. Monkey Moon not taking the initial shot, feels Archie in the air, stopping him had he gone for it. So instead, plays it out a little bit longer. Oski, he will get a 50 at midfield. Archie trying to dribble away. Ixo into the corner. Nothing comes of it. A double touch clear, and now it's back to Oski in the blue half.
Double miss there as the BDS defender was looking for a block. There was no contact from the Oxygen side, so the ball just sails past. Now Monkey Moon, one touch to the side. Oski does scoop that midfield boost and head back to defense. Monkey Moon looking to work things across the face of the goal. No contact. Archie and Ixo both up. They've got to hold on for the final 30 seconds. Archie with a nice clear to the midfield. It is a shot, but Oski positioned well. Send it away. A top corner shot. Ixo sweep that to the corner and pick up that boost as well. Good cutoff on the midfield pass by Archie. 17 seconds here. Drolly up. Ixo waiting here in the midfield. Buying time to challenge. Oski bumped away. Archie will send it to the corner. Sticky situation here for the Oxygen side. Ixo is going to dive back to defense. And we've got to get this to the ground. Ixo not able to do so. Oski to the corner, but Drolly keeps it up. A pass down. Monkey Moon's shot is wide. Surely this will go down, and Oxygen will take game one.
Solid play from Oxygen. Even though they weren't able to extend the lead past one, I think that was a good performance. If we take a look at the shots, it was 10 shots for Oxygen and only 5 for Team BDS, so outshooting them by double. It kind of felt like almost even a little bit more. BDS didn't seem like they had too many quality chances, whereas Oxygen did. They were able to get at least one of them, and mostly did not spend too much time on defense. They weren't, you know, kind of scrambling around like we saw them against Team 3 ever really. So if they can keep that up going forward, they should be in a good position to maybe do a little bit better in this round number 2.
Yeah, I think one big difference between our opponent's play style is that Team 3 side was very aggressive with Mark as far as like the physical play, bumps and demos, up the pitch, disrupting, causing problems for Oxygen defense. In BDS, it feels a little bit less so. There were definitely some attempts here and there, but not as much of a focus, and I think that has allowed Oxygen to remain a little bit more coordinated on the backside. See if that remains the case or if BDS make a change. Nevertheless, here we are into game 2. Archie's clear. No touch there from Drolly initially. Everyone just kind of backing away from the ball as it rolls central. A couple demos there in the midfield leave Archie and Drolly one-on-one. Archie's pass out does find Ixo. The shot is lacking some power. Oski has a couple touches. He does drop this into the box, but it's cleared away. Now Ixo looking for Archie. Actually a shot towards a target from a BDS player. Drolly was playing that with power towards his own target. Fortunately, it is a bit wide, so they don't have to worry too much about it. Oski's going to backflip out of that play and leave it for a teammate. Archie pops high, and Ixo will be the first to it.
Yeah, it looked like Drowley, I actually think it was the right call because it was a passing play for Oxygen upfield. Drowley got there first. It's just he boomed it so hard, it almost looked like he was just own goaling it for us, but because he misses wide, it might have been the right decision. Nice save by Archie, but I want to see as few of these situations as possible. Oxygen not having to make these goal line saves is the best case scenario, as Ixo, nice play to get around BDS, and actually another quick Oxygen player prevent them from getting anything going, but Drowley actually had the ball fall on top of his car. His flick sent away as all of Oxygen in net. Drowley gets his touch, sent it to the corner, and now Oski has to return late, prevent Monkey Moon from scoring a goal, and a huge clear. Drops to Drowley. He's going to drop it back off to Exotic. Oxygen not able to get anything off that offense. It's going to be Team BDS back into the blue half. Oski had no boost to work with, so even if he had gotten to that ball, he wasn't going to be able to do much. Monkey Moon looking to drop top right. We had 2 defenders there to make the save. We happened to do so, but it is a bit of scattered here from Oxygen. In net, we saw that earlier in the previous series. What a play. Wow, that is a great find from BDS to get the goal.
Drolly's pass to Exotic, very clean. I mean, just an awkward position to try to make that save from. You know, Archie, there's so many things he has to cover up. Exotic can pop it high, pop it over the top of the net. He can even let it go to the corner for a fake, and Oxygen will still be on defense. But BDS, after a slow start in game 1, they will strike first here for game number 2. Definitely have put on some pressure in both games. Gonna see if Oxygen is up to the task. Archie maybe with a quick response. He's actually gonna leave that, intentional or not. The result is the same. Now we're on defense. Archie's gonna have to make this touch here. He does. Now Exotic looking for the shot. Excuse me, the pass to Monkey Moon, who's then looking for the shot. Oxygen holding on. For dear life on defense. We'd like to see them corral this and gain a little bit of possession and control.
Only one defender back as Drowley hits the net. Ixo actually able to dodge all of that physical pressure. Now Oski the other way. We know what he could do. Ixo actually running block for him. But Team BDS able to make that save. Exotic tries to clear it the length of the field. Drop it into the corner for Oxygen. As we catch back up here, it's going to be a huge clear. Archie to Oski. Oski late roll underneath the ball to get one final touch. And now it's Ixo who's trying to get a win up to the ceiling. Actually tried to drop it down for Archie, it seems. He didn't get a touch. Ixo did have a follow-up dunk, but it's passive play from Oski, who's deciding to pre-jump and allow Exotic to go to work. Fortunate that Drowley, wow, isn't able to find that double. That was going to be a filthy touch. But not only do we need to prevent BDS from getting another, we are down one, need to get ourselves on offense as Exotic. Soft touch to try and control Oski. Can he get over one? Drowley will intercept. Ixo is going to meet Drowley at the midfield. This drop down does go to Archie. Can Archie create an opportunity for the team? At least early, Monkey Moon able to stop them. And another dunk for Monkey Moon means they win out. Everybody's going flying past the ball. Ixo, a little bit of a ground dribble. He can't get the ball on top of his car, so he's forced to just go low 50 after low 50. But he does get a good opportunity for Oski, who maybe has an angle here. Actually, great
nice
fake. And Archie will be able to follow it up. If Oski had tried to take this shot early, it would have been saved, and there would not have been an opportunity to score. But Oski, knowing what he's doing, lets Archie finish it off.
Pulls that double commit from BDS, and that's, you know, that's something that when you're a player of Oski's caliber, you can use that to your advantage. They know that he is definitely capable of hitting that double, no matter how narrow the angle is. So they respect it, and unfortunately for BDS, they do double commit. And that leaves that ball dangling on the goal line. Oh my goodness, Fear. Exotic's gonna put one in, and this is just, I mean, this is just disheartening here.
I mean, Archie, he got slightly caught up on the post, but the reality is, I think he felt good about it. I mean, he flips in that situation if he feels like he's not catching it. So he's just expecting to catch it. He wants to catch it on the goal line and start a dribble instead of just, you know, sometimes you want to avoid flipping and avoid just tapping the ball out to the other team. And so when you can and when it makes sense, you know, you catch the ball and you dribble it out. That's what Archie's trying to do. But unfortunately, the danger of that is if you don't catch it like you thought you were going to, then it can just bounce its way in. Oh. So really unfortunate goal for BDS as Oski forced to make a save. This one's sent to dangerous way still, though. Ixo actually with creative return to keep that from being shootable. And now it's 0 seconds. Oxygen need to keep it in the air. Archie does not have boost to get back to this one. Oh my goodness, wow, that was actually almost a very creative play to keep it up, but it is going to hit the ground, and BDS will tie the series.
A little bit of a sloppy game, too, from us, specifically on the defensive side. We saw just a couple missteps and a couple mistakes as well, as you pointed out. Maybe the right call to try to catch that, but unfortunately we did not execute, which gave BDS an opportunity to go up there in game 2. So we're tied in the series. We're 1-1. It's a position we've been in before, but we've got to do what we can to get a different result this time. We want to see Oxygen on match point, a little bit of breathing room as we move forward in the series. I mean, there's just, and you said it before we started, we do not want to be sitting 0-2 in Swiss. And we know that if we go down here, you know, our back's against the wall. You know, we're going to feel that pressure. We're going to feel that urgency, that desperation. And it's just, obviously, I'm stating the obvious here, but it's best to avoid that situation. If we can get this W here, give ourselves a little bit of breathing room, maybe we'll feel a bit more confident moving into game 4 or game 5. We got some work to do. I mean, right now, again, sloppy stuff to start this. But we're still in a position that we can recover. Nothing is out of reach just yet. Even if we do happen to drop this series, we do have one more life. But hopefully we do not end up in that 0-2 round. And this is a better start. We got an opportunity there from Archie and Oski working together. And while Drowley had the first save, Ixo's there for the cleanup. And 20 seconds in, Oxygen's on the board.
Good sign for Oxygen going forward. It's crazy to think that one of these teams has to go 0-2. You know, one of these two teams is going to be 0-2 in the Swiss, which I don't think anybody had either of these teams going 0-2 to start the Swiss. So we want to make sure it's not us. We want to make sure the storylines are about how BDS had the tough start. And to be fair, we have actually had some really quick offense in a couple of these games. The problem is we haven't been able to follow it up, keep it going the whole way. And so trying to create an opportunity, forced back as Archie's going to have one clean touch, but 2 players from BDS up. It's going to be Oski who actually tries to prevent this shot. It's going to be a really tough angle, but Ixo did enough to cover the angles and at least convince Monkey Moon to miss. As they pass in field, Oski's not going to be able to beat Monkey Moon. This went to the back wall. Archie there to stop it as they put it all the way into the orange corner. And a dunk creating an opportunity. Ixo dunks one. Oski not going to be able to force it through Drowley on the ground. Archie met by Monkey Moon. So nothing going to come easy for this squad on offense as they look to stay doing something here. I think that was Archie who makes 2 different touches to keep them in the orange half. Oski now on the ceiling has a reset, drops down. Ixo cannot get the shot. Oski always has one more touch, but Archie in a tough position right now. Irritable bump, and Oski able to get back and make that save. That is not easy to do. I think maybe it's Ixo. Either way, tough, and needed some team's help to get that.
Almost a quick opportunity there for a counterattack. BDS was fully extended up the field, but they did scramble back in time to keep Oxygen out. Archie with control here on the right side. A 50 past 1. Gets it past a second as well. The demo is going to result in Oski picking things up, but he gets bumped off the play. And we're holding at 1-0. Pass across for BDS. It's stopped on the goal line, but Monkey Moon is there for the follow. BDS has equalized.
Yeah, this is a great passing play. I mean, Monkey Moon back up to dry as a full team passing play, and it was nice to be able to stop the first shot, but no follow-up from Oxygen. Monkey Moon able to tap it in and equalize. It's not going to come easy. It's never going to come easy in EU. These guys knew that when they signed up for the RLCS, so 1-1 in this pivotal game 3 as Oski looking for a double actually is somehow able to get that win, even though met by a BDS player. This one will pinch back as Team BDS start again. Drowley at ceiling heights, met by Archie. Exotic first back to the ball, but Ixo so quick to get the clear. He was prepared for that touch. Monkey Moon going to put it back into Ixo. Archie had already jumped. This one straight down. Archie has a chance. He's going to put this high off the top of the arena. It's an awkward clear, but they get it.
Great read from Exotic to hold on there on the BDS back line, but a big clear from Archie. Only out to the midfield. Monkey Moon will keep it in. Oh, we got Exotic and Monkey Moon in the corner. Monkey Moon will back off. It's clear, finds its way out to Oski. He's past 1. He has the reset. He puts it high. Follow-up from Archie's also high. Ixo blocked away, and now Oxygen have to scramble back. Quick transition play from BDS. Oski has made it back in time, and booms a clear. Archie's up super early. He does get that around one of the defenders. The second will move in quickly. Drowley up and around Ixo. He will get bumped off the play, which provides some space for Oski. I'm going to do that so much all season long. I just can't stop it.
It's all good. It's all good. That's why Oski is perfect for Oxygen. Oh, no!
Monkey Moon does get that 50-50 and just drops it here in the box. Drowley with a very good strike to the far post. Out of reach of our diving defender. We got a minute 12 left to play, and BDS has now claimed the lead. Got a decent kickoff here. Archie's going to grab possession. He does get bumped off the play. Now low and slow play from Exotic will test Ixo. We'll have to use a lot of boost to keep that out. We got a triple commit in the goal. Oxygen has just been so frantic on defense. Diving and desperate.
Yeah, and you know,
Really
this
want
one...
to see them clean things up on that end of the field. I think that is going to be our win condition moving forward.
Yeah, and this one was almost set up by themselves. It seems like they have some kickoff, preset plays, which I do like to see, but this one actually was like a loss into their half to control. At least that's what it seemed they tried to do, and then they ended up being pinned back and started panicking, so not handling that possession very well. A demo. Give Archie a chance. Oski and a redirection by Archie. I'm not sure that first touch was on. It might have been in the bottom corner, but I think it needed Archie to finish it.
It's the second time he's done this today with a quick little redirect inside the opponent's box. We've got 23 seconds left. That is a huge goal. Oxygen has a fighting chance here. Could potentially even win this in regulation. Kickoff is going to go into the BDS end. A beat from Oski. Can he get back to it? Not before the defense can. Drawley with a nice pass across to Exotic, who's met by an Oxygen challenge. Now Ixo will take control. He gets a secondary block as well. That's actually got lofting towards the target. Exotic will catch it cleanly. Oski lofts one high. Got like 5 players up, 1 on the ceiling. And that was just ridiculous as the ball just floats in the middle of the field. Overtime, we're sitting in game 3. The series is tied at 1-1. Obviously, whoever wins this will be moving on to match point. This is a huge victory. A transition play from Oxygen. Archie to the top post. Blocked away by Monkey Moon. Now we got to get back and play some defense. Ixo with a decent touch into the corner. It's going to slow down the press from BDS. Ixo's clear is a bit weak. Now Oski's going to be called into action. He does get a flick down into the BDS end, which will buy us some breathing room.
Huge pinch. Everybody moving the ball back and forth. It was such a insane passing play from Oxygen, but it has actually met immediately with just as strong of a counterattack as they got that save on the post. Off the crossbar, I should say. So now Oski eats 2, but I mean, Oski continues to kind of get these outplays, and there's always one Team BDS member back, but they have set up a good bit of offense. They got a few different shot attempts. Now Oski again, his air dribble net. They push Oxygen back into the corner. Archie going low underneath the not pre-jumping, but, you know, pre-reading challenge on the side wall. And puts his team on offense. Ixo was hoping for a couple different touches. Gonna force Oski to make a save as BDS takes it away. A little touch over the top. Archie's there to clean it up. Now he has Monkey Moon in nets, and they just keep not being able to get past that final defender.
Great read from Oski to keep this alive. Ixo looking for the corner double. He's going to leave that. Archie will force this into the corner. Fake there. Now they'll bump Drawley off in the back pass to Oski. He's going to loft that up top. And we talked about this earlier in the series. BDS always a very coordinated, in-sync unit. They're holding on strong defensively. Drawley up high, looking for the block. He's not going to get it. Oski around 1. Exotic finds the backboard. Oski with a big touch on his descent down from the initial challenge. Monkey Moon does have the reset. He's up over 1. Not much more boost to work with. So Ixo will clear it away.
Monkey Moon is trying to make stuff happen, and it's been some impressive but dangerous saves made by Oxygen. Yes, I mean, so many different times they've had nobody on the back wall, and they need somebody to jump up and get the save. This time they have patience on the goal line and manage not to let that one roll in. Oski, he has the ability to get his team out of defense and on offense. We see him so many different times just all by himself, taking a dribble and ending an attack for a team. Right now we have played half of an extra game. 2 minutes and 30 into the overtime as, oh my goodness, we barely get away. I mean, we don't get away. In fact, we won't.
Disaster on the goal line. Just a scramble, a mess. And the ball sits in the box. BDS will be up 2-1 in the series.
It's tough to say that we can't see this stuff coming, though. I mean, Oxygen is having to really, you know, look for prayers on the goal line over and over and over again. And it'd be nice to have that eventually break out and turn into some offense for, you know, themselves. Maybe get a counterattack here or there. But the reality is they have not been able to get out clean. And unfortunately, it leads to some poo goals going in for the other team. We want to try and work that such that we're on offense and we maybe get to sneak a couple poo goals. But right now, nothing coming easy for us. And we have not been perfect in defense.
Absolutely not. I mean, we've got a lot of work to do on defense. You know, we've got some poor challenges, some poor touches. I think realistically, some poor communication as well. We're seeing some double commits on things that maybe it's unnecessary. I don't know. I mean, we got some stuff to work on here. And we have our back against the wall. We talked about it before that game. That's obviously a big one. And we gave ourselves a fighting chance there in overtime. But unfortunately, we did fall. And now BDS is up 2-1 in the series. And we are facing, going to the 0-3 round. I mean, this is not the way we wanted to start the season. I am certain that the players are dissatisfied with their performance and results thus far. And really, there's nothing else to say. But, you know, we got to clean it up. And we got to play better if we want to see some different results.
Yeah, it's tough. How much can you adjust in the middle of a Swiss day? One of the things that's always so rough about the Swiss, or beneficial about the Swiss, is if you're playing well, you're playing the entire Swiss in the same day. You know, it's not like they didn't do a great job in round 1, so they get a couple days to think about it, a couple days to reset. No, they're going to have to play the entire Swiss day today. So if they're going to figure it out, it has to happen pretty much now. Otherwise, they could be in trouble. They're not out of this game just yet. You know, at any moment, we could pivot forward, and then maybe Oxygen, you know, wins this game, wins the next couple series, and all of a sudden it's a great day. So it's not, they're not out of the woods yet. Or I guess I'm not really sure how negatively they're not out of the woods. I'm not sure what the phrase is, but my point is it's not over for them. They can still turn it around, and it all starts with game number 4. They certainly don't want to go down 3-1 and have to get an even worse matchup in the 0-2 round, although hopefully, you know, we just never find ourselves down in the first place as OXG able to win a 50. One thing that OXG is doing well, to point out what's been done well by Oxygen, is OXG knows how to get them into the orange half all by himself. Problem is, haven't been able to keep themselves there as they quickly are forced to play defense again. OXG with a bump, and now Ixo 2 touches in a row. Even though it comes off with orange trail, it is a big win by him. It gets the ball to the midfield. Monkey Moon can't get the touch, and so Archie is around, trying to leave it off for Ixo, but he actually just teed it up for BDS. Ixo upfield, maybe a redirect, could be a goal, and it is. That is a great finish from Ixo.
It sure is, and this is something that, I mean, today Oxygen has done a few, you know, they've done it a few times. Archie's been up here a couple times with the last moment redirects, now Ixo as well, something we're finding success with. And you just, you know, you mentioned it. We have, on the offensive side of things, we've looked okay. We've looked pretty good. We've had some moments of greatness. We've had some solo plays, some team plays. And the cohesion and coordination on offense seem to be sufficient. I think the big problem here is on defense. Maybe we get boost arced. You know, whatever it is, it's causing us to scramble. We've got to figure that out and get a fix deployed immediately, sooner rather than later. Archie called into action defensively. He will get that clear out to the midfield. Ixo goes neutral there with one challenge. Exotic with another one. Ixo causing problems for the BDS side. Maybe an air dribble bump here from Drali. He will execute it to perfection, and BDS immediately tie up game number 4.
Ixo recognized that he was in trouble, that he had left Archie alone. He tried to land and turn immediately back into the play, but was unable to really affect Drali. Drali, you know, he knows how to air dribble bump. He's done it once or twice in the 1v1 game mode, so you cannot leave him alone. Archie has to make a cutting save across the net. And now everybody jumping again. Really need to bail out as quick as possible. It's these kind of situations that they have really never made it out of. I mean, it's just been minutes of this until an eventual goal. And that shot is powerful, but Oski gonna lob it up. Archie actually has the boost. You look at the boost totals for Oxygen, almost everybody on 0 before Oski was able to reset on that 100 just now. And he's gonna have to try and use that 100 to stop Exotic as Ixo gets a touch off the back wall, but they kind of outplayed each other there slightly. I don't know if you saw that, but it seemed like 2 different Oxygen players in the corner, and really, you know, Oski maybe could have left that for Ixo. Ixo maybe needed to not go double all in, and both of them try and make that play, but ultimately Oski's touch turns directly into a pass for BDS, and now they find themselves down 2-1.
We're going to look at the bright side. We do have about half the game left. Obviously, plenty of time to score 1 goal. This is not something that's impossible to do. It's a good air dribble from Archie to put us down on the offensive end. We haven't been here for a while. Bump attempt, no contact, but Archie's strike has plenty of power, makes its way right past the defense, and with 2:06 on the clock, we tied things up.
It's always felt like Oxygen's going to win with offense, and that might be what they have to do. They might just have to play a 5-4 game and come out in the lead, because it doesn't seem like they're going to be able to keep the other team from scoring too consistently. But that does mean we're in for exciting games when Oxygen does pull away. And now 2-2 to pass infield. Rolls into Oski's control. Oski's actually going to convince Monkey Moon to pass it up to his teammate Archie. Monkey Moon just barely able to get back to stop Oski's attempts. So not able to get a follow-up as Exotic looks to clear. Archie tapping it off to Ixo, who leaves it for Oski, who is now air dribbling. He's got a couple different defenders to beat. He's got one to miss. Rally there. Team BDS sending it out to the midfield. Archie, his air dribble bump doesn't connect, but it does maybe force Monkey Moon to get a touch he wouldn't like. Oski to the ceiling, back to himself. Ground pinch. I mean, he always finds a way to get another touch, but there is a bit of a miscommunication as Ixo and Oski both going for the ball At the same time, this time it happens on offense where you can get away with it just a little bit more. It's a big clear. Is likely to be sent back immediately. Archie to the ceiling, down to the ground. This one rolling. Ixo shot placement is there, and it's a 3-2 lead.
There we go. Now we're cooking. Archie up high, fakes the initial reset, opts for the low challenge 50. And Ixo there, as you pointed out, with a great display of accuracy, finding that top right corner. We've grabbed a lead here. We've got 65 seconds on the clock. And Fear, I really enjoy watching things when we're down on the opponent's end. I like what we're doing on that side. I don't necessarily like what we're doing on the defensive side. So if for some reason they can hear me, I'm just gonna tell them keep playing offense. Let's just not play any more defense. Let's just play offense only.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's they just never do. They can never be complacent, especially the way that other teams are scoring on them. 3-2 shouldn't feel comfortable, so they should just be continuing trying to run it down on offense. But this is really what it comes down to. I don't know if you've noticed this, but to me, it seems like Oxygen has actually created almost passes for the other team in defense. Maybe because they're trying to rush, maybe because they're not or they're thinking that a teammate is going to be first to it, and instead it ends up being somebody from BDS. But need to find a way to be a bit more careful with their own touches, because it's sometimes them creating the starts of plays. But this one was created by BDS all by themselves. It's going to be Archie who makes his way back to cut off that shot attempt and not force his teammate to make a tough save. Ixo putting it into the orange half. So now the 0-second goal has to come from the other team this time, and it's not going to, as Oxygen will stay alive and bring us back to that ever exciting game number 5.
Oh my goodness. If this is just any indication of what this season's going to be, I don't know that my heart can take it. We're going to go to game 5, back-to-back series. We're fighting to stay out of the 0-2 round of Swiss. And, fortunately, we do have a couple of good teams that we have faced off against today. So, it's not the worst thing ever, not the worst performance. And we're not alone being shaky here. I think there are some other teams that would, we would say probably shouldn't be dropping series so early in this event. But nevertheless, it's where we found ourselves. And that did look a little bit better. Extended presses, extended stays on offense. That's what Oxygen's bread and butter is. That they find the most success when they are able to pin their opponents deep, steal that boost, disrupt the play a little bit, and just hold on to possession until they eventually break down that defense. But man, we have just got to be able to clean up the defensive side of things, because we are not, I made that joke, but we're not going to be able to stay on offense. It's just not going to happen at this level. You are going to have to play defense, and you're going to sometimes be stuck there for long periods of time. And we have seen time and time again, some miscommunications just cause problems for that Oxygen defense. And here's the thing, it's not just that one single double commit that you see, it's the lingering effects. When two players go up for one challenge and both are using boost, that's wasteful, right? Like, one of those players has just completely wasted the boost that they've used. So now we end up with less boost as a unit back on defense, and those, those things just continue to build on themselves, kind of snowball out of control. And I think that's partly why we are struggling here on defense. Just one mistake leads into 2, into 3, and so on. And so, I'm really, I don't have the solution. I'm sure Snasky's on it, but I'd like to see a little bit more communication and consistency defensively from this Oxygen side.
Yeah, it's just a squad that loves to play, it seems, so quickly, and they don't want to, you shouldn't play too slow in defense, but they seem to never want to slow it down. They just want to get a quick, strong touch at every time, and sometimes that's not the answer as it sets up for BDS. But the good news is it almost always is the answer when you're up on offense, the way these guys have been playing, especially the way they've been finding each other, as Exotic able to tap around. I almost want to see Oxygen in defense, because I want to see them show that, they can handle it and they have it figured out. Right now, they're having to force Archie back to intercept the shot on target, but Ixo there, so never really a worry. They pass up to Archie. He booms it back down to Ixo, and it is a strong connection of touches to put them on offense. Can they keep it there? Archie gets one beat. Oski actually pre-jumped it, but could not dunk as Ixo beats it in the corner. It's going to be Archie met by yet another challenge. Oski's last back. He's actually pre-flipping into the corner to make sure they never have anything easy, which is a good call. It's a team passing play. Oski, he's just a little bit underneath it, so he couldn't get the shot, had to force it to the ceiling. Archie on 0 boost trying to make something happen. Ixo puts this high, so Oski last back deciding not to entertain this play, so instead we'll have to play defense against Drally, and at least handles the first attempt.
I like that decision from Oski. We pressed it a little bit, as you called out earlier. He pre-flipped to keep that offensive press alive, but you only want to play those risky games ever so often. And that decision to stay deep there and just make sure that back line stays solid for the Oxygen side, I think was the right call. Now we are trying to work our way out of defense, holding on to possession, keeping BDS at bay for the moment. Ixo's clear to the side, should find Archie, and a booming clear towards the target will require a touch from Exotic, who softly drops it to the corner. Now we've got two players here in the corner, and this is part of the problem, I think, for Oxygen. Again, we're stacking up, and this time it was on the offensive end, and Monkey Moon just outplays all three.
Yeah, Ixo, that last back, he's just expecting, with both Oski and Archie up there, to most likely get a touch, you know, something that's going to be able to be played by him, even if he creeps up to the midfield. But when both of his teammates get as clean beat as they did, and the ball rushing past all of them, it's going to be a freebie. So you have to find that line between, you know, playing the right safety and, you know, not keeping yourself completely out of the play. That's a great save by Oski, by the way, who was left alone against Monkey Moon. Not easy to deal with him one-on-one, and definitely needed to make that save if they want to stay in this game 5. As Oski will drop it over, Monkey Moon has a bit of space, so he's going to play it slow. We have a challenge from the ceiling. Ixo doesn't get ball, but does get car, and sometimes that can be equally as good as Exotic. He gets a miss in the corner, gets met by an Oxygen player. Trally able to get past one, Exotic one to beat, and oh my goodness, that's a powerful shot, and Archie wasn't ready for it.
2-0 for BDS. Only a minute 49 on the clock is a quick transition play, and as you said, Archie was in position, but the shot just a bit too much power for him to you know, get goal side of it. He pinches it off the crossbar, and it does go in. And we have put ourselves in a rough situation here. We do have one outplay and a demo on the goal line, but Monkey Moon able to clear that to the corner. Now BDS have control once again.
So dropping off to Oski. Team play starting here. Archie was low underneath. Can there be a dunk? No, Monkey Moon too strong. So now it's going to be Oxygen rotating back, having to deal with the Monkey Moon attack all by himself. If he had gotten the flick that he wanted, would have been really tough to deal with, but instead he rolled it at the defenders. So it is another passing play from Oxygen. They're often looking for each other as they creep up field. They haven't been able to create an opportunity in this game, number 5. Archie tried to pass it in field. Didn't seem like Ixo was prepared for that. Actually gets demoed as Exotic works through the ball. Demo back the other way. Archie missing on the back wall, and it's going to force Ixo to get that clear as Monkey Moon is available to get a shot. Otherwise, Husky low 50. Ixo actually just throws it directly on target. Wants to break it out of the blue half. Now Ixo to the ceiling. Monkey Moon going to tap down to make sure they get a pass to clear it out. And Drowley actually another follow-up. Means Oski is going to have to play some defense. Ixo with 30 seconds left to go. They need to break out and they need an immediate goal. Oski, you can see him bumping on that first defender in order to create an opportunity. More bumps coming out. Archie, does he have the angle? He does! A ridiculous angle from Archie to keep them alive in game 5.
We have life. It's a great touch from Oski to find his teammate lurking in the corner. And we have only given ourselves 21 seconds, but we at least have a chance. We'll see if we have any kickoff strategies in order here to start this play. We do see 2 players go for the kickoff. Maybe that was by design. Either way, it's actually going to work out nice. Ixo drops that back to Oski. Goes up over 1. Monkey Moon in position. Now Ixo's shot is weak, and 2 from BDS dive. 1 demo on the back line, but the beat from Exotic will all but secure the series. 2-goal lead back to BDS with only 5 seconds remain. And that will most likely do it.
It's a tough position. Oxygen, you know, they're throwing everything on offense. Understandably, Ixo has a chance to maybe take a shot that's weak. Maybe you need a miracle and somebody not to save it. But, oh, look at everybody going in all in on this kickoff. I mean, I like it, especially considering they needed 2 goals. They needed some kind of miracle immediate shot, but they didn't get it. They didn't get it, and they could not, you know, find a way to break through when they needed to in the final moments. It was a great shot to get their singular goal in this game, but you know, when BDS knows that they need to just hold it down for just a few moments, they were able to. And not only that, but such a quick counterattack to secure the game. Got to give BDS a nod. It's tough to meet BDS here in the second round and, you know, get sent into the 0-2 round by such a talented squad. But you never know. We might unfortunately have another good team down there. So there really is no free wins in this Swiss at all. So Oxygen going to have to regain if they want to see that top 8 bracket.
Man, we have put ourselves in a terrible position. There's no way to cope this one. And it all, again, there's no one to blame but ourselves. I mean, we had a first round match that we could have won, and granted, we weren't the only ones that flubbed in round one, but that's the result that you get. You have a tough round two as well. Europe is going to be like this all season. There are a ton of competitors, ton of incredible talents and teams. And it's never going to be easy. And if we're not playing our A game, this is the result that we're going to see. So, hey, nothing less to say. We got to regain. We'll be back in just a few moments with round 3 of the Swiss Stage for RLCS 2024.
Oh, that's slimy, Brev. This ain't an animal. Well, I can't say that.
Bumble a rasta. Slow again.
Yeah, slow. Just describe for us.
Hey, with these.
What are you feeling?
I'm feeling some weird stuff.
What is this, Brev? There's like some sort of plastine, Brev. What is that called, Brev? I don't know what that is in English.
Oh, it's Lego, Bev. That's Lego all day.
Yeah.
Am I meant to go to this?
Yeah, pull it out.
Easy, man. Give me them points.
Oh, what is this?
Play-Doh.
That's the one, Brev.
Beautiful.
What do you think of Legos?
Legos.
Did you use Legos growing up?
Yeah, bro. I like Star Wars, so that's a W. That's a W.
Yeah, just kind of describe what you're feeling and take a guess at the end.
I'm going all in, Brev. Is it stressful? Stress.
Pretty close.
Oh, it's sticky, Brev.
Why are you creasing, man? What is this? What the hell is on the plate? There's always a plate there, Bev.
It's like, it's like a stress, like, I don't know, it's not stress. It's sticky.
Ooh, jelly bread. That's jelly. Is that jelly? Is it? Did I get it right?
Yeah.
Shit, you give me that.
Oh, it's not an animal. But I don't know what this is. Yeah, but like, how am I supposed to know what this is, bro? It's just like a... I don't know what it's called. Yeah. Stressful, yeah. I'm just a stressful.
That's good enough.
Yeah, what is polyester? What is this?
What the hell is that?
You're not looking, right?
Nope. What the hell you mean, come here, man? Give me that. What the hell?
Slowly, you're good. Nice and slow.
You bumble a rasta.
No.
What the hell is that?
Okay, seriously. You'll be fine. Just do it slow.
What the hell are you talking about?
Do the turn around.
Yeah, what is that, bro? That's a mouse.
What the hell is that? What the hell is this like pear? Oh, it's gonna bite me. What is this? Oh Lord, I just punched his nose. It's one of them ones. What the? Okay, where's the head, bruv? Oh, what a G. What a G.
Is he on this side?
He's sleeping. Yeah, he's sleeping on top side.
What, is this side the head? He's awake. I think this. Yo!
It's one of them ones. Where's the head, bruv?
Oh, it's a teddy, bruv. It's one of them ones, isn't it? It's really a teddy. Aw, feels like a dog. A tiny bruv. What is that? I don't know what it. Can't see. No. I think that's.
Bro, I literally was like, bro, this is weird, bro. It's moving, man. It's moving. Bro, I literally was going in crazy, bro.
Is that a rat?
No. Use your other hand. Try the other side, maybe.
Oh lord, it's gonna bite me. What the hell? Nah, I think that's it's a mouse. Feels like a mouse.
He's 5 runs in it like 4 times.
What the hell? That's a mouse.
You can come around and pick him up.
Bro, I thought it was moving, bro. Whole box full of teddy bear.
Yeah, this bit, a whole day bit.
I'm just waiting here for you. I just want your presence. You got me feeling blue. And don't keep me waiting. Don't leave me in this way. Got me going crazy, and I don't wanna wait. I just wanna make you see. I feel like I'm in heaven when you are here with me. And don't keep me waiting. Don't leave me in this way. Got me going crazy, and I don't wanna wait. I just want your loving. Come and give me something. I just want your loving. Come and give me something.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Hope that you have got your snack, your bathroom break out of the way. We've got, we've got a life or death match here up next.
I promise we
say?
have a long day ahead of us. I wanted to cut you off.
right.
We have a long day. We have a long day. Trust us. Trust us.
That's right. See, Clayton knows. We're going Swiss reverse sweep. Look, the team talked about it, and they just wanted to make sure that y'all got as much content as possible. And we just thought, hey, you know what? We'll go ahead and get our 2 losses out of the way up front, and then we'll just get rid of that. No more losses. We're just going to clean sweep the rest of the Swiss bracket. Easy peasy. In fact, we're going to sweep the series as well. Let's just go 3-0, 3-0, 3-0 every time. That's the game plan. The team should be executing flawlessly after our discussion there in between the last round and this one. But in all seriousness, we are playing CeX, who has, in their own right, had a rough event. They have not won a game yet, actually. So, but here's the thing. Fear and I were talking about this before we jumped in. CeX is a great team. I mean, it is Mike Boy, Tho, and Tekos. That is not a team that is going to be a walk in the park themselves. So, I mean, we're going to have to step it up. We're going to have to play better than we have in the first 2 series.
Yeah, that Mike Boy and Tho duo is a squad that has, gotten tons of wins on RLCS. It's not a squad that always goes out 0-3 or anything like that. So we're going to have to work it back. I think Snasky is probably going to have to work overtime. Right now, I imagine that it's really easy as a player, especially of players of Oxygen's caliber. This is not where they expect it to be. This is not where they expect it to be. And so this is a crucial moment where, the team's going to have to decide whether or not they let it get to them and head out early, or if they, find the resolve to show that they're still the team they always were, whether or not those first 2 rounds went poorly. And like I said, it's BDS, that could end up being one of the top teams, so you might have had a tough round against a really solid squad. I think what happened with the Team 3 went on and won. Team 3 is a 2-0 team. So we're talking about Team 3 is a good team. BDS, who lost to Gentlemates, they're looking insane. So, I mean, we can't go too much on the transitive property. At some point, like, you transitive property all the way down, you're still last. But my point is that Gentlemates are the ones who forced BDS down. So that could be, BDS could still be a great squad that we ended up losing to. Team 3, that's a good team. That's a team that's 2-0. That team that has KC now. I mean, if they were end up getting a win against KC, then
wow.
Not that we should ever feel good about losing to any team, but Team 3 might have been better than we thought. BDS may be a good team. And we can prove that all now. There's really no way to spin it with CeX, who is currently 0-6 in games. So we really have to show that we're probably better than CeX, and that we expect to get that kind of win. But we could work our way through. The early Swiss, especially with the very first qualifier, it's not going to be figured out in terms of seeding the teams correctly. So it may work out that we had a really tough draw, and we need to prove it. Here's where we need to prove it. We need to prove it for the next few rounds and put ourselves back in that top 8. We could truly, everyone will forget about what happened in these first 2 rounds if we get to the top 8 and then even, win that one quarterfinal. All of a sudden, it's like, oh yeah, Oxygen's the top 4 team. They just had that weird, awkward start with those other, good teams in Swiss. So it's not over for them. They need to be able to see that that's possible. And it all starts with this 0-2 round against CeX.
Hey, and while we're, getting a big huff there of copium, we're going to say, hey, Moist is down here too, right? Moist is one of those teams that I think a lot of people were throwing in the top 6, top 7 in Europe, similar to Oxygen. Some uncertainty around the teams, like how far their peak is. But I think everybody, for the most part, agreed that those are probably both top 8 teams. And here they are, both of them in the 0-3 round, or 0-2 round of Swiss. So facing elimination, certainly not something that we expected. Certainly not something that I think Moist expected either. But that's how it goes. You got to show up on the day. You got to play your game against the team in front of you. And as you mentioned, Fear, there are some teams that are really showing out today. I mean, Team 3, I think people, expected that to be a good, solid team that might get some upsets here and there. But Magnifico, I heard some people talking about Magnifico being a top 5 team. They would rate them ahead of Oxygen or Moist. And Team 3 took them down as well. Gentlemates playing very well, 100% playing very well. You got Endpoint and Fast Forward also showing out. I mean, just pure chaos over here in the European region. And we're gonna get this. We're gonna get this next match started here. And I do want to reiterate, this is lower round 3. we have to win here or we are done. Our next series loss, we are done. We are eliminated from the event. And, you know, we haven't seen this new structure, this new format play out. There's only 2 majors, not 3 in a full season. The points have been kind of recalibrated a little bit. And so we don't necessarily have like precedent set over, you know, if you go top 9, what does that mean you need for the next couple? But I can say this, with only 4 spots in Europe, it is going to be very, very difficult to even sniff major contention if you are not at least top 8 every event. So we've got a lot of work to do now that we have planted ourselves 0-2 to start Swiss.
Yeah, I was looking through this a little bit more. We're playing against I think we're going to be starting here soon. But we talked about how they haven't won a game, and I thought, oh, that must be they're not playing super hot. But I did see their opponents are KC in the first round, tough, and then they were the ones who drew Vitality in the losers round. Vitality may be a good team. It's hard to say, you know, after they lost their first round. But those are the 2 teams that they've played against. You know, we are a team that wants to, you know, be up in those names with KC, with Vitality. Yeah. So by all means, it should happen here as well. But has only been dropping to good teams. Let's have them drop to another good team.
All right, here we go. Archie. Gonna look to test that defense. Big Clear's gonna push Oski back. And I'm laser focused on defense. Offense throughout the day has been adequate. We've had some moments where we look fantastic. We've had some moments where we've been consistent and careful. Offense has been okay. The defense is where we have been struggling and falling short, I think, throughout our first 2 series. Which, again, we could solve that by just not playing defense if we continue to maintain possession and keep our opponent on the back foot. Maybe that is something that we can execute here in this series specifically. Get the first minute of game 1 past us, still 0-0. Oxygen definitely having the majority of the pressure to start the series. Oski, a reset, very unique use of the dodge. Not going to be able to get past the defense with it. Now Teko's up high. Does get the dunk, and it drops into the blue box, but Oski will be the first to it.
Oski heading up to ceiling height. It seems like something that Oxygen has done a ton. They want to take the ceiling, especially every time they're alone with the ball, Oski and Archie both. But unfortunately, those kind of solo plays haven't been able to get defenders out. Oh, there's a dive to bump a defender on Oxygen, and that was the crucial defender. Even though everybody was back, not everybody was positioned to make the right play, and that's Archie. I mean, Archie was just going to get a big clear until he got sent to the moon. So it is going to be who will get the first goal, and this is when the mental gets really tested for Oxygen. I'm sure they wanted to turn it around in game number 3. They would have loved to see the scoreline reflect that they're doing such, but it's not going to at the start of game 1 against They have had a ton of opportunities, and they put the ball in the orange half a lot. Ixo is going to drop this into the corner. Can't get a double up, so it will be a relinquish of pressure as they head over to the blue half. Oski trying to direct it into the corner, though will try and go solo when he does. No. Ixo not able to intercept it. It's a bit awkward. You see Ixo turning towards the net and not really deciding what he wants to do. He ends up just kind of reversing and floating in no man's land and gets punished for it, as though gives their squad a 2-0 lead.
Oh no, this is not the way we wanted to start. The good news is we do have 3 minutes. We are 2 goals down, so we've certainly got plenty of work to do. But we've got to hold on to faith. Oxygen now down into the attacking end. Teko's able to work it past 1, but Ixo there to pick it up. That clear will find its way out towards Oski. He gets immediately challenged by Mike Boy. May have a secondary touch, and now we bumped on the defensive side. Archie continues to be bumped now by the opponents. He's going to stay goal side here. Try to absorb this challenge. Oski past 1. And the 50 goes towards the target. Fortunately, it's not on target. Oski with a bump. Not going to be enough to get past Mike Boy. Defense is doing a good job of holding strong. We've had plenty of pressure throughout the first 3 minutes, but they are just not breaking.
Ixo, huge boom. Oski, though, just a little bit behind it. It was just a little bit too strong for him to be able to make anything out of it, so he attempted to. Oh, nice interception by Archie, but Tekos is there to prevent anything really from coming from it. As Oski gets sort of beat here on the sidewall, Ixo quick wall dashing to get to this one. Every time we get past players in the midfield, it seems like CeX has been able to clean up the backboard, prevent a shot opportunity. Archie's going to drop this down. It is a last-second pinch above the crossbar that results in a save for CeX. As Ixo lobbed this up into a perfect position, Oski tried to slot it top left, and follow-up isn't there either. So a couple good opportunities, just barely off target. We can't afford to have opportunities barely off target with a minute left to go. Everything has to be on point as a ball drops to Oski. He's shooting at multiple defenders, though able to make that save. Now Oski, air dribble 50. Can he leave this for his team? Archie's going to be met immediately with a dunk by Tekos. Huge booming clear. Archie tried to redirect it, and we probably needed that. Oski cannot get a touch in the corner. Leave this at the midfield. Ixo, it's a passing play. Oh my goodness. Oh, an own goal to finish.
Well, we'll just pretend game one doesn't happen. We're just going to pretend this doesn't happen. We'll move forward, and we just say that, you know, look, they haven't got a game win yet. We wanted to go ahead and get them that win, and now's when we turn on the Jets. Archie had an open net there. He's unfortunately sent it wide. The scoreline remains 3-0, so we'll be taking game number 1 here in the series. As the final 20 seconds wind down. There's a demo there in the midfield from Ixo. Mike Boy into the corner. Now Oski called into action defensively. He's got 1 touch. Now he's got a second. That goes. Wind down the clock. We'll get past 1. Archie passed a couple. Now we're at the 0-second mark. As soon as it hits, it will be game. We don't even get one for the road. CeX will take the first victory in the series. We are down 0-1 in the 0-2 round of Swiss. And Fear, I'm starting to stress.
You know, it's a stressful situation. It's a stressful situation. We only have so many it is what it is left over. In fact, we have about 2, or maybe I would say we have 1 it is what it is left over in this series before we have to win the rest of them. But it's tough. It's tough out there for Oxygen right now. I mean, they just haven't been able to click. It seems like every time that they do get anything going, it's always a shot on target with more than 1 defender around to make a save, and nothing ever seems to be able to bounce their way. You know, because they're on offense a good amount, because it's not like they weren't up there, it's these counterattack opportunities where the other team gets to attack against 1 or 2 players, whereas Oxygen always trying to break through 3, it feels like. They can't quite do it. So, you know, obviously the answer isn't to just go play more defense. We knew that from earlier in the day that was not working for us either. So the answer's not found, but guess what? I'm not paid to find the answer. I'm paid to talk about what they're doing on the field, and hopefully Snasky, the guy who is paid to find the answer, has the answer for the rest of the series.
Nice control from Archie. A pair of 50-50s will help the Oxygen side break out. Ixo with a touch around 1, but though will have control. Oski steps in for a quick challenge. Ixo now lofts 1 towards the backboard. Oski looking for a bump. He does land it, but Archie decides not to push forward. Gonna have to drop this into the corner. Now Oski will take control. He does get past 1. Ixo, maybe an opportunity here for Oski. He does control, drops it into the box. Archie's there, and this time Oxygen will strike first for game 2.
Oxygen attacking in a rare time against returning defenders and not the entire team in net, and they're instantly able to make something happen and get a goal. Credit to Oski for guiding that ball in front of the net, which is all he really needs to do, as everybody rushed back to the orange half. Now they're in a tough spot. It's going to be an immediate kickoff goal. You hate to see it for Oxygen, who have been trying to get a little bit of momentum. They see a lead on the scoreboard, and right away it goes away. Archie, maybe not the best half flip, but I'm not sure. He was going to be in a really tough spot. Even if he did put himself in front of the net, it was going to be a really tough stop, but a tie game. just over a minute in to game number 2. Archie going to pinch this one into the corner, and all of will set up in net as they try and keep any more offense coming from Oxygen.
First touch from Ixo. Quickly blocked away by the defense. Archie should have control here. He's got a teammate waiting center. Ixo's going to pick up. He does have the ball taken away from him here in the corner, and a demo from Oski will result in a bit of time after outplaying one. He's going to lift this up into the air where he's most dangerous. He lofts it towards the target, but it will be collected by the side. That 50-50 squirts out to the midfield. Oski will take control. Over one, looking to 50 that central. Unable to do so, but he does secure that corner boost. Archie with another redirect inside the box. Is this the game plan for the day?
I mean, they are popping off at times. They find ways to get some crazy shots. Archie able to accelerate that into the net, put the squad in the lead. You know, so far when they've been able to get plays like this, you've almost been hoping or at least expecting these guys to turn it on and start, hitting things regularly, but that's not what they've been able to create so far today, and that was fortunate. It seemed like a passing play that was maybe going to get a really strong shot for Ixo has 0 boost left, but one more flip to put it into the box. Archie almost able to get a shot there. Oski last back, sends it to the ceiling. We saw this same situation not work out earlier when Archie did the exact same thing. This time Ixo is back to make the save and 2 defenders up. So it's not the end of the world, but it's not the best position. So they need to find their way out. Oski's been the guy to do that for him, and he will here as he pushes it into the orange corner.
It was a huge couple of touches there from Oski, as he called out. Ixo and Archie both committing for an aerial play, investing a significant amount of their boost into the double commit. Going to leave us in a tough position on defense, but fortunately Oski held on to control and pushed that down into the orange end. Here's a difficult situation there, though, with a pass across. Archie with a diving save will keep the scoreline locked 2-1. We've got just under 2 minutes to play. Archie with a potential opportunity here. Sends it to the corner. Now Ixo's touch results in a pass down to Mike Boy. Oski does get the block initially, but still fighting for possession here in the midfield. Booming clear from Oski into the corner, from Ixo into the corner, finds Oski. Challenge goes neutral, and Ixo will pick up. Archie, over one. Has the ceiling reset. Looks for the touch, not going to find it. Looks for a second touch or a bump. Can't get any contact on anything. But Oxygen definitely barreling down here on the defense. Though is holding strong.
So wall dashes there almost to get last defender. If he was able to connect on that bump, it would have been a goal to extend the lead. It feels like Oxygen has very rarely had a big lead. I think early on we got a 4-0 win, and I think back on those times fondly because it seems like we have not been able to have a clean win like that since, as Oski forced to keep this from falling in front of the net. Nobody around from to finish this one, so not too much panic as Tekos does pre-jump and stop that clear. Now it's though into the air, met high as Archie gets past everybody. This should just be the freest net of all time, right?
Oh my gosh. We better win this game. That's all I know.
Absolutely no words.
We better win this game. I mean, that looks like my lobbies. And that is not a compliment. Final 10 seconds here for Oxygen. Fortunately, they have held on to possession. Archie looking for a bump. Not able to land it. Pass one. And we bring it to the ground. Oh my goodness, Fear. We got the dub, but it was ugly.
Oh man, I see chat kind of blaming me. But I swear I stand by it. I mean, I thought that was just a really free net.
Oh god.
Oh, I think the players would agree as well. I don't know. I felt like I was in trouble after they didn't score that one, but they won. They won, and man, did they need to win. I don't think that that the mental could have withstood not winning that game after that free opportunity to 100% secure it had they scored it. So, hey, that's kind of how it's been going today, but fortunately, it bounced in our favor this time. you know, it could have been worse, and that's kind of just what we've been saying so far. It could have been worse. You know, we did go to Game 5 in those first 2 rounds, and we did get the equalizer here in Game 3, and at any moment, it could completely turn around. Hopefully, that moment is now.
You know what? I love that's a mantra for today. It could have been worse. All right, we tied up the series 1-1. As we have said throughout this round. Okay, we got to pause here. We're going to maybe try to get a connection issue resolved. We'll talk more about the game as soon as we continue. We may just get a complete restart. It's fairly early in the in that game. But man, I mean, I don't even know what to say. I mean, it has just been a rough go, you know. Maybe maybe there's a team strategy to temper expectations, maybe to kind of lull the peers and opponents to sleep, and then maybe they're going to strike once they feel they have given off the vibe that we are struggling. I don't know. I'm trying to come up with some sort of copium, because right now, I mean, this is definitely not our A game.
Yeah, I think hopefully they shrugged it off as well, as it sounds like we're going to be remaking this lobby for game number 3, because the reaction, I don't know if the comms will ever be released from these rounds, but the reaction to them missing the net, hopefully, was, one that they laughed off, or at least once the game ended, they probably, I would imagine, laughed it off, or hopefully laughed it off, because it's a really tough situation right now mentally for a squad that, it's hard to harp on it too much, but I think Oxygen had much better hopes than what they've been able to get to so far. And I think that if Swiss, and I mentioned this before, was spanned over multiple days, we probably would have already seen an epic bounce back. But sometimes when you're just forced to just right back in, especially when you go to game 5, like these guys are going game 5, and it's not like you get a big breather where you get to sit around for 15 minutes, in free play and really kind of forget everything that's been happening. It's been game 5 into the next game 5 into this next one. So hopefully this one's not game 5. But if it is, it's a game 5 win at least. Otherwise, we're done. Right. It doesn't matter anymore. So, we should be good going forward. No longer can we get affected by the game 5 losses, which is some serious copium. If we're just saying, well, at least, 3 game 5 losses means we don't have to play again. But no. We're going to turn around. Hopefully they have that mentality going forward. And maybe this is the break they needed. A little pause, a little breather after a win before we get into game 3.
Yeah, hopefully they can reset here. You've talked about it there, and we mentioned it before the broadcast started. That Swiss stage, that format is just it's a different test than some of the other tournaments and structures. With having so many games, and you don't know who you're going to come up against, and it's all on the same day. It is a test of mentality. It is a test of endurance. You're going to be put through ups and downs. It's not all going to go according to plan, at least not always. And today certainly has not gone according to plan. So, we've got to show that we have our head on straight. We've got to show that we've built a good team environment. We've got to show that we believe in one another. I think we can probably say this. Each of our players has made mistakes throughout the day that are uncharacteristic of their typical gameplay. And, to continue to have that faith in your teammate, I think is an important part of success. We do have an opportunity here right out the gate. Oski across, and Archie's there for the strike. 1-0 Oxygen.
Archie has just been a menace around the net. Even when he doesn't score in his first attempts, he's just hanging around. And that ball, when it finds its way anywhere on target, it's Archie who knows how to redirect it and finish it. And the first 9 seconds of this game 3 couldn't have gone just about any better, as we immediately put ourselves on offense and ultimately converted on that possession, which I felt like we were actually seeing that from Oxygen earlier today. It's been, as time has gone on, that they've struggled a little bit offensively and allowed some teams to get into it. So hopefully they can turn it right back to where we were before, as Ixo going to clear this one off of the back wall. Tekos going for a ground pinch, but Oski had read that pass, intercepted it. Now Tho looking for a teammate upfield, didn't get a touch. I'm not sure it's Elno as you think it could be, because I don't think there's anyone from Saw around, so I feel like it's okay to get that miss. Might even be better, as Oski is able to get a huge clear. Ixo going to tap this one away to not allow the other squad to get a touch, but unfortunately he actually tapped it directly into Tho's dribble. Now Oski gets beat. Gonna wait here on the ground. Chip over 1. If Archie's upfield, I feel good about our chances, but it is Archie back who actually misses. Not the end of the world. Ixo, another recovery, but man, there has been some whiffs in this game number 3.
It could have been worse.
Could have been worse.
It could have been worse. They could have scored. You're right. It wasn't as bad as I thought, but I can't lie to you. I've been traumatized today.
Yeah,
We've
true.
had some just egregious mistakes on defense. But I believe we're going to clean it up. There's a fake from Oski. I'm certain that's what that was. He's going to leave that for Archie. Opportunity here for Tho. We do see a double commit from the side. Ixo does well to keep this safely in the corner. Oski on 0 boost. The defense does not know that. Excuse me, the offense doesn't know that. The opponents. Oski lofts one high. Tho will be to it. Got a demo there. It's going to clear out a little bit of space. Archie looking for the double. No contact on the second touch. Oski with a good cutoff there. He's going to cost, will cost him most of his boost. He's on 0 now. Big challenge from Archie to delay the press from Suh. Tho has control. He's past one with a flick. Oski's got that full tank of boost. Good correction to get the second touch as well. Really just kind of some back and forth midfield presence between the two teams, trying to establish control. Neither team having much success. But I'm okay with this fight as long as it stays in the midfield. Ixo with a big clear is going to push the Suh side back to defense.
Lob it into the corner. Oski pass 1, beat 2 as well. But unfortunately, drops it off to Tho, who is quickly challenged by Archie. Follow up for him, but the ball, somehow, some way, is just staying directly in the midfield. Nobody getting any solid chance. Ixo might have a chance here as he plays this dribble, reset to himself. But no finish from him as Archie in the corner with 2. Can't get this in front of the net. Archie, he is a menace. I just expect it to go in. Talk about certain situations where on defense it almost feels like we're for sure going to get scored on. If Archie's redirecting, it seems like for sure we're going to score. And he just barely missed this one. I have an idea. Let's just camp Archie in net, in the offensive net. It seems like the best game plan for us. And whenever we're doing that, it seems to be working.
Got Suh on the back foot. Ixo. Poor touch off the sidewall is actually going to turn over possession. Mike Boy up over 1. Actually, Archie will be able to get back to it. Oski 50 here in the corner. Archie will sweep it out into the midfield, but it should be a possession for Suh. Mike Boy with a pinch up over top. Ixo steps forward to send it back to the Suh side. Oski was last, but he had to dive, had to respect that shot opportunity. And there it is, the defensive breakdown. Mike Boy passed 1. Archie does have to rush that play as Tho is there. But unfortunately, we are not back in time for the save. Mike Boy knocks one to the near post, and we're tied up with 1:10 on the clock.
You're not wrong that Archie has to make a touch, but it's becoming a trend at this point. We've watched enough of the matches. I think in general, you want to prevent, as I get a demo, can call it up for a goal. You want to prevent, the last touch before a shot opportunity being your team. Normally you want to force another team to make multiple touches in a row. And you could argue that Tho made a touch basically by faking that challenge, forcing Archie to send it to the wall. But it was Archie who made that play and unfortunately put it right back out in the midfield. And we've seen that happen a few different times with Oxygen touches that have allowed quick shots for the other team. Suh's going to the crossbar. This is a tough save that was made. Now it's floating in front of the net. Archie low 50. Wow, it's a great play from Suh, to be honest, to not go all in, because if they did, a huge clear would have come, but instead, Tho, really soft shot here into Archie, and then the follow-up is into the top left. So 30 seconds back against the wall in game number 3 for Oxygen.
Tho to the corner. Archie with a decent touch. There for a second as well. Now Ixo, he's got the reset. Does he go under? Yes, he does. For the Suh defense, there for the save. A weak clear out. Archie's there, Oski's there, but they can't get it across the goal line. Another opportunity, Ixo's there, and we finally find the top shelf. Oxygen stay alive and tie it up.
We have the finishes when the nets are open. I could tell this one was going to get slotted. Ixo doesn't miss in these situations, and that is a huge goal. There was a chance in this last 30 seconds to give up on the squad, basically, and to feel like, going down 2-1 against Suh, but they stayed in it. They stayed focused, and now they might even have an overtime chance. Well, I say they should, but right now Suh does. It's going to be overtime in game number 3, a pivotal moment in this 0-2 round as one of these teams put themselves on match point.
Archie with a big clear. It's actually going to be fielded by Tho patiently. He actually works it past 2. Oxygen scrambling on defense. We also get demoed. Only 2 back. Ixo with control. He has boost, but he's eventually going to lose possession. Oski in the net with no boost. 2 players on dead 0. Ixo's got 60. We've got to fill up here. Finally, we're back with some juice in the tank. Pace of play is definitely hot here in overtime. Someone needs to go. We're waiting. All 3 players on defense. And we're fortunate we did not concede right there. Oski down into the orange end, though high touch, does get it past 1. Archie to the corner. He's got collection and control. Gets it past 1, does have his boost stolen. Flicks it down into the orange end. Mike Boy's going to send it across, and Oski should have control. Good first touch for the setup. He's got the boost to follow it. Looks for the dunk this down into the box. Hold on, a couple misses there. Ixo with a reset. He's going to knock it down and in. Blocked once more. Archie there to keep it alive. Puts a challenge on the clear. Now Oxygen's going to have to back off.
Yeah, try not to go all in. It's been a lot of these situations where, I mean, a ton of good shot opportunities and amazing saves from Suh. Previously, Oxygen would find themselves in too deep and exposed to a counterattack. This time, they prevent that. As Ixo forces one over to Tho, who's going to be able to boom this ball to the back wall. Now Oski to Archie. Archie has been amazing with the redirects near the net. Couldn't quite get the win there on the one in the midfield. As Ixo going to drop it to Oski, who tries to go low 50. I mean, everybody's camped in net. Oski looking for a way to get around them. Couldn't do so. This pinch didn't go the way Mike Boy wanted. Archie couldn't get it over the top of him. The pre-jump took every last bit of Mike Boy's boost. Now Oski to the ceiling, to himself, to the back wall. Cleared away. A demo defensively from the Suh squad to keep only 2 of us around. Archie's going to respawn and actually respawns to a decent position. 25 boost. He's going to delay and wait for the challenges. A smart play. Now it is 2 defenders up, 1 to beat. Everyone's rotated back around, though, by the time the shot attempt comes. And we continue 2 minutes into overtime.
Demo there from Tekos. Gonna leave us with only 2 back. Archie with a confident challenge there. Does get it past 1. Now Ixo will step forward. 50 goes back into the Oxygen corner. Oski's turn now. Does get it around 1, and a decent clear will push Suh back into their own end. Oski chasing. Not able to get contact, and a redirect from Tekos will now put it into the Oxygen corner. Archie has to be careful here. Ixo being chased. He fortunately evades the bump. Is able to send that down into the orange end. Oski with control, past 1. Still in the corner. Hustling, looking for a bump. He's not able to find it, and Mike Boy working down this sideline. We're bunched up here in the corner. Archie needs to stay goal side here. That 50 goes central. Oski's been demoed in the goal. Ixo. These challenges are starting to scare me. It seems as though Suh is coming out on top of most of these 50s in the offensive side for them. Oxygen need to communicate a bit better, or we are going to concede like that. Suh with a pass across. Tekos finds the waterfall drop down. Archie unable to make the touch, and Ixo just can't make the save to the top shelf shot from Mike Boy. And we are on our final life.
They were scattered. Oxygen had been scattered for the last minute or so in that overtime. Never really able to corral it back. A couple demos too from Suh was what helped enable that. So time is now. The time is now. If Oxygen, we keep saying, you know, everybody can look back on this weekend with a completely different opinion of how it's gone for Oxygen, as long as before the end they turn it around. Well, this is the end. This is the last chance. You have to win the next 2 games, and you know, you might have a couple more chances to keep going in the future. But down 2-1 to Suh. Now's the moment.
All right, everybody, I need you to close your eyes. Take a deep breath. Send your energy to the Oxygen team. If you've ever watched DBZ, now like we need the energy. We need some spirit. The fellas are they're in a tough position. They're in a dark place, and they need your support. It's now or never. Fear said it. We are on our final life. We have got to make it happen right here, right now.
If it were me, I would have said it's time to bring back the triple Oxygen decal. But it looks like they're keeping that in their back pocket. You know, maybe they want to save that for Worlds in the future. at the perfect moments when they need a win. Maybe they're confident without the triple oxygen decal buff in this game number 4. Ball on the goal line. That's scary, but I wasn't worried for a second. Why would I be? As Ixo makes a huge clear. Archie into the corner. There's a defender there, but they actually beat them out. Couldn't get the shot quick enough, though. Angle was awkward. Archie going to continue to try and make magic happen, and I think he should just stick around here on offense. Go for demos, stay upfield. Archie gets us goals when he's around the net. And of course, we need some defense as well. Throw to the back wall. Ixo will try and boom it past the midfield line and not succeed as it gets cut off by Suh. Now Archie in the corner leaving it off for his teammate. This one gets sent away. Oski has just one defender to get out of net, but he decided to bail off that challenge. It's a demo from Ixo. Archie couldn't force it low, and we stay tied halfway, or a minute into game 5, or game 4, not game 5.
Decent reset there for Oski. He's going to test the defense of Suh. An aerial demo will provide some space for Tho. Oski's going to bump him off that play. Tekos quickly steps in to take over control. Decent clear there. Ixo looking for the reset. He does land it. That recoil is going to knock him off the play. 3:20 left to go. We're locked at 0 here. Both sides have had a couple opportunities. Nothing too threatening for either team. Tekos does get one extra touch, which actually outplays his teammate. He's going to leave one back for Sub. Mike Boy all alone. He gets demoed. Archie goes for the low shot. Tekos in position. Tho gets bumped out on the retreat from Archie, and Ixo will knock in the first.
That is a great bump. Archie always finding a way to be relevant in that, whether it's redirecting this time. Tho was going to have that save easy. It was not going to be an issue, but Archie came from inside the net to send him flying for the 1-0 lead. Now, the kickoffs have been not the best for us. We have seemed to be mixing it up. And on occasion it's worked, but on occasion it's been disaster. So this time it's not. It's worked a little bit well. It actually got a floating shot attempt, though it's going to get a save. So maybe not the touch he wanted, because it is going to go directly to Suh. Archie going to contain the ball into the back corner immediately with a dunk. Oski's a bit awkward underneath it. Luckily, he's Oski. He has such good car control that he makes it work no matter what. But that was not easy.
You mentioned it. Unbelievable car control from Oski. You said it too. He was awkward. He was in a very weird situation. Didn't get the first ideal touch. But when you have, you know, that clean of control over your vehicle and that much command, you can bail yourself out of that kind of situation. And Oski puts that on display there. Oxygen hold on to the 1-0 lead. We are past the halfway point. I would like a secondary goal, just something to, you know, bring a little peace of mind to the team, to the fans. That way, in case something does go wrong, like maybe right here. Two players miss. Maybe they were expecting a touch from the defense, but it never came. And good fortune there for Oxygen. We hold on to the 1-0 lead.
Demo and then a chip midfield. Did not work out. Archie able to get past one. Mike Boy does put orange trail on it, but it's a perfect pass to Oski, who slots it to give you that lead you were asking for.
Oh my goodness. I mean, this has just been an absurd day. We have had every storyline, every feeling, emotion you could think of has occurred today. I mean, we had two players up for Suh, and there was no one left on defense. If either of them makes any kind of contact, it's a free goal. And not 20 seconds later, we get a secondary goal. Maybe a third. Oski with the double touch. 3-0 Oxygen.
Finally, they get going. This is, I mean, we saw this earlier. We saw that 4-0 win. Oski, man, he is unbelievable. He's doing a solo play that we should have expected to see, you know, a million times before earlier today. Maybe it's going to start now. But even that previous goal from Oski, I don't think I've seen Oxygen score from distance. It just seems like the defenses they've been playing against have always been prepared, and Oski able to boom that one pass, finally get something like that going, now enabling the solo plays, a 3-0 lead with a minute left to go. I haven't felt anywhere near this comfortable for a couple hours, it feels, but maybe I shouldn't be because they're about to score right now. No.
Quiet.
We got the stop. We're okay. A minute left to go, 3-goal lead.
Hold on for 55 seconds, fellas. There's an aerial bump. Fortunately, Oski there to cover up. Archie stays planted firmly in goal. He's there for the next shot as well. Deco's looking for a disruption on his retreat back. Oski just fling one towards the target. Mike Boy with control. A 50-50 from Archie there in the midfield. Will go neutral. A good save from Archie and a very nice touch from Ixo to pop that down the field. We got 30 seconds left. The fellas don't need to score. They just need to make sure that they stay in sync with one another and continue to force SUH to work. As long as they don't have any free opportunities and they have to earn their chances, that should be enough to close out this game, not the series, this game. We got plenty of work left to do for game 5. 3-0 is going to hold. Oxygen do push forward, and they hold on in this lower round 3. Folks, we have stayed alive.
Another opportunity. Still on our last life. Still back against the wall as much as it can possibly be. But Oski coming up clutch here. I love to see his solo play. I mean, there's a lot of that attempted so far today, and the defenses have been really good. But I'm not necessarily too focused on that as what might bounce them back. To me, I love that they finally got a long distance shot from the midfield, a nice boomer. Maybe they're breaking down defenses quick enough to score without needing an Archie redirect. You know, right now it's like every single shot except for something that kind of is all messed up around the box. Last second redirect by Archie is going in. Now, some more other ways to score. You're always going to get your Oski pop-offs, but I don't think the whole team can just rely on Oski 1v3ing, over and over and over all the way to get out of the Swiss. So looking better. Still their last life. They put themselves in this situation where they have to win 2 in a row, but they got the first.
One more time, folks. Send your energy to the Oxygen side. It worked out that time. And we're going to need it again. 3 game 5s in a row. We certainly want to make this as difficult as possible. But nevertheless, Fear mentioned it earlier. Ultimately, the result is all that matters. It doesn't matter how you get there as long as you get the wins. We have the opportunity to stay alive and continue moving forward into Swiss Stage. And once we reset in the next round, provided that we get this win, we can take a deep breath. Maybe the fellas will begin to feel a little bit of confidence. Maybe we can get some momentum rolling because we need it. We need it right now. We have been a little bit shaky throughout the day. And hopefully that game was a little sign to what's to come. I think the team looked more confident there than we have in the previous 2 rounds and even the previous games here in this series specifically. We had some, as you mentioned, more offense generated that time as far as a balance. We've definitely had Oski working. We've had those redirects working, whether it's Archie or Ixo, but now we've got some of those long shots, maybe disruption, demos, bumps, some boost steals, etc. to wind that defense down before we strike. Here it is, folks. Game 5. It all comes down to this. We got a bump on the goal line, maybe an opportunity. And if not, we're certainly on the press immediately out of the gate. A good clear there from SUH and a quick transition. He's going to push Oski back to defense. He does get around 1. He's got the defense scrambling as well. Archie with control here in the corner. Looks for the block. Not able to find it. A shot from Ixo to the far side. No good. Oski there for the follow-up. It is on target, but a save from Tekos will keep Oxygen at 0. A very dangerous touch from Ixo. He's got 25 left in the tank. Archie will bail him out.
I was worried Ixo was going to double touch own goal, but that would be brutal. But it didn't happen. Should have trusted Ixo more, as he does keep that going in his own net. Oski to the skies. The good news is that Oski seems to be in the zone, and he's beating multiple players every time he's up. And of course, I did jinx him there, as the first player to meet him does stop him. But Ixo sends this to the back wall. Oski, he's up to try and guide that ball down. I mean, to be fair, that makes sense. They've been throwing balls to the back wall, and the other teams have been handling them really well. Instead of just letting it try and bounce, Oski getting up there to meet them to force the issue and get that down to his teammates. He's now got another play, a tight angle shot attempt. Not quite on target, as though sends it to the midfield. Archie was trying to go high as a way to get around the defense, but couldn't do so. Archie, I like the redirects from him. He's going to put this to the back wall, but Oski not even going to entertain it this time around, is there to drop it into the corner.
I feel like this will be just a fun bit of info. I just want to keep y'all updated on my heart rate right now. We are closing in on 100 beats per minute. The fellas got me stressing today. Ixo is going to be demoed, and an opportunity there for SUH. Mike Boy will punch one home.
Well, how's the heart rate now?
It's probably just going to keep climbing.
Not great, not a great start, but you know what? It could be worse.
It could be worse.
It could be worse. We're still within one, and we can bring it back. Lots of time left on the clock. You know, if that was a last-second goal or something, it could be worse. And the squad has had their opportunities. I mean, this game hasn't looked, you know, horrendous for them. They've been putting up solid chances. It's just unfortunate for them that Suh's the first one to go in. This one in front of the net, everybody from Suh is back, and that has been when Oxygen has probably struggled most, which you think anybody struggled most, but they pulled him out to the midfield, and Archie is able to shoot over the top of him.
Great touch there from Oski to find a teammate. Instead of trying to do too much, good communication. And I think that, you know, we've talked about it and we've harped on it all day, but on the offensive side, they seem comfortable. They're finding one another with passing. We've seen those redirects all day, and I know those are, those take good, prompt communication. I want to see that translate to the defensive side as well. Got a ball lofting center here for Suh. Good block there from Ixo. Maybe a lead blocker. Actually, Ixo's going to peel out for the corner boost. Archie, a good 50-50 on the goal line. It will keep Suh scrambling in the orange box. But they pick up their boost, and now Tekos with an air dribble will push Oxygen back to defense. Oski with one catch. Does get it past one. Can Ixo drop this down to a teammate? He does get a touch, but it sends it to the corner. Now Archie called into action. Oski will slow down the transition for Suh. He got a good clear there. Push Suh back to the midfield. Ixo with a touch. Archie with a huge dunk. He get the read. He does not, but it may work out as a fake. We see another miss there from the Suh side. Ixo, plenty of boost in the tank to chase this. No one getting the contact that they're aiming for. I think both sides maybe feeling a bit frantic here in Game 5. Final minute 30 left to play. Both teams on their last life. This is Game 5 to reiterate. Ixo, a little bit scary there as he takes his time in front of his own net. A good 50 there will make way for Archie. Working through the corner. Oski going to be up quick. Does get a decent first touch, but it's knocked to the corner by Tekos. And Suh will begin their defensive stand.
An opportunity, but man, Mike Boy, crucial clear. Archie was maybe going to have a chance. That ball bouncing outside the net. Mike Boy sending this to the side wall. Hopefully it's Oxygen who's next to the ball, and it will be. As they boom this, Tekos needs to be careful. Ixo trying to be the one to break it up, and you know Archie's there to follow. Another player from Suh is able to get the clear. A demo means it's only two people up on offense. One gets beat, but Archie's going to scoop in, and it's a great opportunity off the back wall. Forces a tough save from Tekos, and now can they extend this into another opportunity? Pass infield to Archie. We know how well that's gone, but it's not going to work this time. And now counterattack. This needs to not be in, and it looks like they will not get something on target. The best they can get is a roll up to the back wall, and that should be able to get handled by Oxygen. But now playing out of the blue corner, that's not the best of setups. Goes off to Suh's hands. Luckily, Archie is able to guide it away. And now Oski getting dunked. This ball not out of dangerous way. It can be a back pass from Ixo into the corner. A soft one, so Archie can send it all the way down the field, but only for an opportunity to reset on boost. Actually surprised that Oxygen is going to come out on offense here. I didn't think they were going to be able to take possession, but here they are. Taking a shot opportunity. Could be crossbar down, but no. Sent into the corner. Ixo's going to decide to keep it up. He wants his team to score here on 0 seconds. It's a pass play, and it stopped. Counterattack. It's still not over on 0 seconds. Archie and another up to make that save. Oski is not going to try and put the ball on the ground. He is going to keep it up. He believes in his team's ability to get a scoring opportunity, but now it will finally hit ground as we head to overtime in Game 5.
Oh my word. Oski demoed off the ball. Suh will have the first possession. They've got Mike Boy down the field lurking. Archie with a quick challenge. Drops it central. Ixo's there. Off the post, and Archie there for the finish. Oxygen stay alive in Game 5.
They had to clutch it up, and Archie around the net has been a menace, so it's no surprise that he does it again. His pass was not finished, but he never gives up on the play. Every time after the shot, he is cutting in front of the net to see what he could do. This time, he's able to dunk it in. And Oxygen, they can turn around the start to their season big time. It all started with this last round, or what could have been the last round, but they win it in overtime to head on in the Swiss.
I'm going to need a moment. Look here. I'm getting too old for this. I'm about to have a. We're sitting here 105. We're pushing 110 in the middle of the game. I can't take this. The fella, they're going to have to clean this up. They're going to have to clean this up. It's bad for my health. Here's the thing. We finally got a win, all right? And you know what that means? It's time to celebrate, and we're going to celebrate with a decal giveaway. You can get a win as well. If you would like to potentially win an Oxygen Esports decal, I'm going to drop this link here in the chat. All you need to do is enter your username into that Google form. We're going to get this giveaway rolling once we come back from a break. But I need a moment to settle down, get some water, bring down the heart rate, and get back into the zone. We are not out of this just yet. Oxygen has life. Don't go anywhere. Stay tuned for round 4 of the Swiss Stage.
Hey guys, welcome to the Oxygen YouTube channel. Today we're going to be doing 2 best of 3 boomer modes. Finish! Yes, hold that! You got game, ain't over! Game ain't over! We're going to be deciding the teams by a wheel, and we're going to see who's the best boomer mode player. Give it that.
It's obviously going to land on me.
Give it that.
I'm taking Snasky.
Wait, so we're playing boomer, yeah, best of 3 boomer. Best of 3, alright.
Alright, Snatch, you play goalie.
Yeah, I'm in goal. I'm in
That's right. Oh my.
Wait, can we cross the half or not?
Yeah.
Douche! Oh yeah, it's just not boomer.
In 2v2, yeah.
Yeah.
Might want to go on.
Oh my, we
God.
can't get this ball, bro. Oh,
Oh,
I'm
Snatch.
dead. I got it.
Hey, that forward, Snatchy, bro.
Oh my god.
That's an on goal.
Middle.
Damn.
Middle.
Oh my god. I'm too old
That's
for
a good
this
miss.
shit.
Oh my god.
Back.
Wait, yo, this is like 2015.
Forward.
Yeah. Oh
Wait, Snatchy, exploit.
Hang on.
Obvious.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Mid.
Jesus.
Oh,
Oh,
put it again, That's in. Oh my god.
Well, shoot that.
Mid.
That.
Oh
Okay,
my days.
that's in. That's actually not.
Middle.
Oh.
Yeah, middle.
You go?
Oh, I had that, bro.
Hey.
Put it there.
Sorry.
That's so
Mid.
slow. Yeah, that's fine. No, no.
Exploit.
Exploit.
You can't
Read
say
the bounce.
Oh, I had to finish.
Alright. Oh my.
What up, boys?
2 weeks up. Yeah, it's
Oh,
coming.
bro, I'm getting demo chased by this guy.
I'm scoring this. I'll send it.
So?
Nice.
It's alright.
No!
No.
Oh, sorry.
Come on, man.
I'm sorry. I thought we established earlier we're goalie, bro.
Yeah, sorry.
Vale.
Super keeper.
Nice.
Middle.
Yeah.
Bang that.
So good.
Then go for that. Bateman. Forward.
Bateman?
Open.
Oh,
I got it.
Open.
You missed
Spin.
it.
That is-
Oh.
no, not even.
Nah, I
I
can't
have
read
that.
it.
Fake.
Wait. Hang on. Block.
Okay.
Double.
That's Snatchy.
Oh, missed it.
Read that.
Yeah, up.
Come on, coach. Oh.
Oh my lord. Listen. Oh.
Double.
Wait,
Snatchy,
leave it.
finish.
Boom!
Oh, shit. Oh, shit, bro. Wait.
Give me
Wait,
that.
Lily.
Give me that.
Wait, Sasuke.
What the? Middle. Yeah, I'm
He
in.
missed it.
Middle.
Obvious miss.
Holy shit, bro.
Psycho.
Yeah.
Wait, I got it, don't worry.
Tap in.
Holy
Oh.
Wait, Sasuke.
Oh.
He's lingering,
He's
bro.
having so many tap-ins, bro.
No.
Your position's
What are you
excellent, is that?
doing?
Chill out, bro.
Boom.
Lights on.
And again.
Yeah,
Okay,
shoot.
I got low.
Shoot.
I'm ready.
I got everyone.
Feel it. Oh my.
Obvious.
Wait, speak it.
Oh,
Come here, Sasuke.
We're lingering for the tap-in,
Douche.
bro.
piss off.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Oh, Joe.
No, good. No, look, ball, fake.
Left, right?
Oh, yeah, it's short.
I
I'm
finished
in,
that.
I'm in.
Yeah.
Block. Oh.
They should have been there.
That's in. Oh.
Douche. Middle. Up. I got it.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
Wait,
not in.
oh.
It's not in. Don't worry.
Finish. Sasuke, finish.
Go on.
Wait, premium.
I'm out.
He's
Yeah,
up.
fake it.
Fake.
Oh, what the hell? No,
Hey!
oh.
Hey, finish that.
You
Hey, I'm beating.
Block.
Double.
Yeah, block.
Huh? Triple?
Now they've
Yeah.
just been watching this
Yeah.
whole game. bro.
Double. Oh
Yeah.
shit.
Double miss.
Travis.
I'm reading this. He's too old, bro. He's too old.
My
He
bad,
can't
my
handle
bad.
it.
You got that deliver.
Train.
Just go to the mush as well, man. Oi!
Oh!
Come on.
Yes, baby.
Come on.
Bro, that lag through my car.
Put it in the back of the net.
I don't know about that one, bro.
Sasuke, do back left.
I got to try.
Just the process.
Got to try.
Wait.
Oh.
Oh my, Sassy. Oh my.
Open.
Hang on, I'm reading it.
Still miss, obvious.
Ah!
Forward?
Oh, that bad.
Yeah, not a miss.
Yeah, hit it out.
Come here. Douche. Wait, open.
Idiot.
Oh, you idiot.
Forward.
Here we go. Fake middle. Pinch.
Oh my god.
What? 150, bro. 150.
That's right.
What?
150.
What?
What the?
Man thinks it's a real game. Man thinks it's a real game, bro.
Oh my god.
Come on, Pick, when you're in there, you gotta say with that.
Sorry, boss.
Fake it.
I heard it, bro. You heard it.
Nah, just, you should have let
No,
him do
I
it, man.
didn't. I'm old.
Oh my days.
Forward.
Read up.
Oh.
Give me the ball.
Yep.
I'm gonna flip it, son.
Sorry.
It's all good. It's in.
That was not. Banging that.
Oh god.
No, you'll get used to it.
Oh
bro.
my
It's
God.
game 1, bro. It's all good.
In a little.
Not even close.
Oh.
Lower, middle.
Yeah, back pass.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I'm up. Middle.
I got it.
Dude, it's
Oh my god.
impossible.
Open.
Yeah, I got this.
It's safe.
Okay.
Yeah, miss, still miss.
That's your slow, mate.
Fuck you.
What?
Whoa. Psycho?
What the hell?
Don't
am I
worry.
watching, bro?
Oh
Left,
my
left.
god.
Yeah, solo. Middle.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
I'm
it.
here. I'm
Touch.
here.
No, Sasuke, piss on, bro.
Give him touch.
Middle. Double.
Skim touch.
No.
Wait. It's
Sasuke, go away, bro. Boosh.
Oh, I had a tapping. Oh,
Give me this, bro.
Middle.
Sasuke, be more aggressive, bro. You actually camp it back, bro. Go, bro. You be the crazy man.
Okay, I'll be good.
I'll just camp back, bro. I'll wait for the tappings. In
Yeah,
this.
man.
Tap it.
Nah, you can't score that.
Tap it. No.
Open.
No,
Oh
fuck.
my god.
What a
No way to read the corner wall. It keeps stopping.
So let's go another kick, go.
Fake it.
I got it.
What the hell are you
Oh
trying to
my
cook up?
Oh. Oh my.
Oh
Bro,
my
you
god,
actually
that was
peeked it,
almost
bro.
like the greatest goal.
Middle.
Oh my god.
I can't read it down, bro.
Oh lord.
I have this.
Wait, tap in. Oh, man. Finish! Oh, man.
Middle.
Okay. It's in. Oh my.
Forward.
Hang on. Middle.
Forward, yeah.
Hey, ball straight, bro.
Mo Jace!
GG.
Warm up.
Warm,
Can't lie, Sasuke, mate. You're gonna have to be getting out of goal.
I'm sitting off now. I was laying down.
Welcome back, everyone, to the OXG team stream. We have survived. It has been a fight. It has been a battle, but we are here. And Fear has pointed out, ultimately, the result is really all that matters. So if we continue to stay alive, then we're going to be all right. Here's what we're going to do. We celebrate the win by giving away a decal. We've got one of you lucky participants that is going to be taking home an Oxygen decal. Sleegy, whenever you're ready, go throw the wheel up. We're going to rock and roll with this giveaway.
I haven't entered it yet, but I might enter the next one. Ooh, lots of people in this one.
Oh, yeah. Quite a few are in it. Let's see who is going to take home a freebie. Auction decal. Very clean. One of the better designs, in my opinion. Is that Justin RL. It's going to be rocking an OXG decal. Congratulations.
W. Justin.
W.
I don't know if Justin is still around. It looks like maybe by trying to at them in chat, they might not be. So they'll have to find out. Quick, go find them. If you know Justin, let them know. They're going to be repping the best decal in the game. It's a solid one. And like I said, 100% win rate when the players use it. But they haven't always used it. They're saving that in their back pocket. Ace in the hole. They were correct too this time. Listen, I was sweating a little bit thinking, I think it might be time to use it now. But they found a way through. Now, one thing that we maybe haven't mentioned or maybe you've realized is that team streams, when their match are picked for the mainstream, which today we are, Oxygen and Resolve are going to be playing on the mainstream, we're going to be watch partying here. So you don't need to leave. Stick around here. It's still going to be the best place to watch Oxygen play for sure. But instead of commentating, we'll be watch partying the mainstream alongside you guys.
That's right. We're going to be adjusting to watch party mode here. But I think we may end up having a re-roll because Justin is not here. We'll have to see. I'll wait on production to tell me what we're going to be doing, and we'll keep you updated with that. Oh, Justin is here. No, that's Justin. That's not.
No, that's a different one.
Sorry.
That's a different one.
Sorry, Justin. That's not you. We're
that
looking
actually is Justin,
we're looking
though.
for Justin. Like this. Justin.
Yeah, just on. Yeah.
Well, like I said, I'll keep you updated. I'll keep you updated. Right now, what I want to do is, if possible, okay, actually, what was that? Re-roll. Okay, we're gonna re-roll then. Sleegs, if that's possible, we go back to the wheel.
You gonna hold on to it for him?
Look at that. Okay. It sure is. Now, if we roll Justin again, I think it's just destiny.
No way. No way. So close.
Kogan's taking a Oxygen decal home. And I see there's some confusion here in the chat. We're going to get it worked out one way or another. We'll get it worked out.
Maybe we give 2 away?
Don't stress. Don't stress. We'll get it worked out one way or another. Either way, we're going to move forward. Justin, if you will, send a message to our moderator here in the stream. And Koga, you can also do the same. We'll get something figured out here one way or the other. Right now, we're not going to stress about that. That's what we're not going to do. We're not going to stress about that. Here's
Too
what
many
we are
other
going
things
to
to stress about.
we are going to, right now, take a look at the Liquipedia bracket. We're going to see what's going on around us because obviously we have, fought tooth and nail to stay alive. And we have earned ourselves a round 4 match. So we'll be taking on Resolve. We've got Moist versus Redemption. We've got 100% versus Fast Forward. And then on the round 4 high matches, we've got Endpoint versus Magnifico. We've got Team 3 versus BDS. And we have Vitality versus Belly Goal. Round 4, a stacked round of matches. We do have 2 teams that have unfortunately been eliminated from the event in Wild and Suh. And, I'll just pose the question to you here. On a scale of 1 to 10, how chaotic do you think this result really is?
Yeah, that's exactly what I was just thinking about. I don't know about the answer from 1 to 10. I think the answer right now is could be pretty darn low. In terms of chaotic, if most chaos is 10,
sure.
I'm actually going to go with like a 2 because when you think about it, Suh and Wild aren't necessarily teams that people thought were going to make it through. And Gentlemates and KC are not. Gentlemates maybe slightly, like if that was KC and Vitality, we'd have a 0 in terms of wildness. But Gentlemates is a good team and they made it through. So at the end of the day, I'm seeing, especially if you look towards the elimination rounds where those are the teams that will maybe not make it. There's a world in which, maybe Moist and Oxygen, who are down here low, stay alive, and everybody in the high rounds, maybe Vitality, BDS, Magnifico, or something make it through. And all of a sudden, it's like, okay, wait, we ended up with a top 8 that we expected despite all the chaos in the beginning. So there's a chance we get back to that. A lot of that will have to do with how these lower rounds go. But the way that the matchups have lined up, maybe if Oxygen and Moist were playing each other, people would say, well, one of those teams has to lose, and we wouldn't have expected that. But right now, we do have the round that would be, because I bet a lot of people would have Resolve making it through, and only one of Oxygen or Resolve is going to make it through this round. But I think if Oxygen make it through, if Moist make it through, and then you round it out with Vitality, BDS, Magnifico, or something like that, then it's going to be actually pretty low chaos after all. So a lot of that comes down to our matchup with Resolve.
Mainstream desk full picked on Oxygen.
Oh,
well, hey, I'm going to tell you this. Mainstream must not have been watching our broadcast today, because I'm not sure that we deserve a full caster prediction, man. Goodness gracious. Here's the thing. Maybe that was the turning point. Maybe this is a long con from Oxygen. We've given all kinds of copium here, left, right, and center. And maybe just one more huff of copium is not going to hurt anything. Maybe they've just been lulling us all to sleep. Maybe they had some doubts themselves, and they wanted to, maybe they wanted to see what it was like to have their back against the wall and have to perform. I don't know, man. Either way, we're still alive. We're still rolling. We're in round 4. The full desk is predicting Oxygen. We've got Leaf there, Cole, and CJ. The chat, on the other hand.
Yeah, at least they're predicting against us.
They're predicting
making us
against
underdogs.
Us.
They've been watching. Hey, no, we actually could turn it around. I'm excited to relax here a little bit. Commentating, it can get stressful.
Absolutely.
Now I get to join you guys, and I get to watch with you. A little bit of watch vibes, a little bit more relaxed. Maybe it's a team that performs when the lights are shining the brightest. I'll tell you what, they're going to be shining bright right now when they're on the mainstream, and they're going to be shining bright in the next couple of days if they make it to the top 8.
That's right.
So as long as they can clutch up in those moments, it matters. As long as they've had to really, limp through these moments when they maybe haven't been on the mainstream, but the mainstream matches often mean the most.
Yeah.
And so I'm sure we'll get in here to watch our squad as they get into round 4 of the Swiss,
and
down 1-2.
And listen, we are not done. Like, our backs against the wall the rest of the day, right? We are on our final life no matter what, in every series moving forward. So this is the same as the previous series where we have got to win here or we are eliminated. We've got Resolve. They've had a back and forth day as well. They lost to Magnifico. They beat Moist. They've had some good showings. They've had some bad showing. But now it all comes down to this. And I'm not going to lie, Fear, I'm nervous.
One thing I'm noticing about so far of Braziers and Luis P, I haven't seen Noasaki POV yet. But, oh my goodness.
Did they do it, all 3?
They're all 3.
Oh, gosh.
All 3 of them are using their decal.
Oh, no.
Can we power
buff
through that level of mojo on their side?
Maybe it only works for the Oxygen decal, though.
Yeah, it probably does, actually. 'Cause I'm gonna be honest, you know, not but man,
Whoa.
a lot better than the
Whoa. Shots fired from Fear. Well, here's my hypothesis. If they're using it now, they've probably been using it through the day, and they have lost a series, so it probably doesn't have the same, it probably doesn't have the same effect as Oxygen decal.
Ato's doing just fine over with K-Corp. They average over 3 goals a game today, even though they struggled. And then Necrotic exists in some capacity, unfortunately not here in this split.
He's done stuff so often. Doing so much. Wait a second, that's free. And it's actually free this time. Not like last time I said it was free and it turned out not to be free. What happened here? Oh, Razier's dude, he just didn't believe in Ixo. He did not think Ixo was going to put the ball like right where it could be scored, and he was chilling in net and flipped out for the 100 boost. So Oxygen, we got a lead.
We got a lead. It's a great start to the series. Maybe the fellas will continue to build confidence if they can hold on to this lead, or potentially even extend on it. Extend the lead, I guess I should say. You mentioned Raziers and Luis P. Those two guys are players that you're very familiar with from the 1v1 world. And, I actually just had a conversation recently with OSM, and I feel like both of those players are kind of similar in the sense that, like, they've got lots of potential, and I would also throw Nosaki in this, but they just haven't ever, like, met it. You know what I mean? Like, they've got some good upsets here and there on different teams that they've been on. But I think they have the potential to be, a consistently top 8 team. And maybe this is the season for them.
Well, it's not, because we're currently in the lower round and one of us can only move on. So therefore they won't be in the top 8, and therefore they won't be consistently in the top 8. So
okay, true,
not
fair point.
This year, but maybe the next season.
He is currently playing right now in the 2-1 bracket. At the stage where teams are qualifying and being eliminated. Luis moving in, looking to see what sort of magic he can cook up, but Oski's got that covered every single day.
I like the I guess the balance of pressure thus far. We haven't been too nervy on defense. We haven't been stuck in a position back there and seen double commits or like a low boost stand for a moment. We do have a 1v1 scenario here against Luis P. That's going to be difficult, but Ixo, he's up for the challenge.
Yeah, Ixo's 1v1er himself, man. He's got 3
Yeah.
Oski, he's like a 1v1er by accident. I swear every time you ask him about it, he says he doesn't really like the game mode or want to play it, but then a big tournament comes up and he's all of a sudden one of the best players when he actually puts his mind to it at all, even though I don't think he's doing like a ton of work on it necessarily outside. So I feel like Archie could maybe be like that too, but I think he's just never really dabbled. I do feel good when the squad's over here in the blue half, and for good reason, because we're going to score. If we're going to score, we'll find our way through. A little cushion, maybe. That's nice to have.
Beautiful stuff. And really, it just looks like we're able to break down the defense, and maybe they are making a couple mistakes here and there. But it's not requiring anything too mechanical or too crazy out of Oxygen to get past this resolved defense.
That's like a 6 out of 10 now. That could have been an 8.
6 is being generous.
Imagine we just turn it around. Imagine we just become the Oxygen team we were hoping for at the start. Look at that pass.
Woo!
Sheesh! My goodness. This is it.
This is
the squad, and we've seen it. We've seen like probably 3, maybe 4 times now a game where it's just the Oxygen squad is everything they could be, and this is one of them.
But my goodness, somebody has to get a
Final minute of gameplay here. We're up 3. And it would have to be a catastrophic letdown here defensively to crumble. So ideally, we start off the series 1-0. And we've said it a few times, but I really hope that this can just continue to inspire confidence in the squad. They certainly, I have talked about this plenty in different, different content pieces or whatever, but I think this team has so much potential. I think they were a solid squad last season with Joriez, Ixo, Archie. And Oski, I think, is similar, or, you could even argue an upgrade over Joriez. He certainly had good, consistent results with Liquid. But either way, both of those players are highly talented, highly mechanical players. And, Oxygen, they had some moments of greatness. They definitely had some weak moments as well. I think inconsistency has been the plague for us. But and if you think back to Gamers 8, and I understand that that's not RLCS, and I'm not saying it weighs the same, but I think these kind of off-season events or, you know, just non-premier RLCS events, it shows the potential of these teams at the very least. And Oxygen, I mean, they got an absolutely monumental victory over Team Vitality, who had just absolutely destroyed everyone throughout the entire spring split. So, you know, and that, like I said, that was with Joriez, and I think, you know, my personal opinion, I feel like Oski, worst case scenario, I think it's a lateral movement, but I think it's fair to say, you know, even a slight upgrade maybe. Either way, you know, again, I'm talking about how an event like that can show the potential of this team, the potential of this squad. So I think these guys really can fight with the best of them in the world. They just got to show it. They've got to put it together. And I think, you know, we've said it 100 times today, but the big problem thus far has just been the defense. Fear, he's got a switch over there. There's a special switch that he's going to flick. And when he flicks that switch, it's going to let the dogs loose. All right? Oxygen, they're about to go crazy. All right? We've been saving it for the right moment. Okay? We wanted to have y'all on your heels, on your toes, I mean, all day. And now Fear has turned on the switch, and the Oxygen team is about to go crazy.
What was I off doing? Was I turning the switch on?
That's right. You're flicking the switch. I told him we were going to hold it till the right moment, and I think now is the time.
Great. Yeah, that's what I was off doing. What I wanted to talk about is I saw Snasky after that win. It's nice to see them what looked like in their boot camp together. And Snasky was just like, after that win, you could see just the body language, not even hearing him talk, like, it's okay, guys, come on, we got it. Like, remember, like, this is who we are. So hopefully, you know, that energy stays for the rest of the series and the rest of the day, because it's not even over, even if they do make it through the series.
You have a triple commit there. It actually almost paid off, by the way. But we're off to a good start here. Again, immediate pressure right out of the gate. I'd like to see that. Just keep your opponents pinned deep. Maybe establish a little bit of dominance, both possession of ball and boost. Oh my word! Okay, they're gonna silence me there. Raziers with a clanger to the far post off the pass from Noasaki.
Yeah, I mean, Oski, he is passive there, and I assume it's because they have some comms talking about, you know, someone else going to be able to go, but it's tough. I hate to see a defender, you know, let them set that up, and it seemed like Oski maybe could have had a better chance at interrupting that play, and I think maybe Archie was coming in from behind the play. Maybe he can, you know, take over as that goal line defender. Just some way to interrupt them as soon as possible. It's something that EU seems to do like a really solid job of, and maybe Oxygen isn't even, you know, doing to that level as maybe they normally would. Just go up and interfere with the play immediately. So much, you know, on ball every time someone has any sort of possession. Like right now, I mean, Ixo doing it, taking away Razier's dribble as quick as he can. And so the more you can do that, the less you have to deal with shots like that. But we'll play from behind, and you know what? We're not a stranger to that. We've done that a couple times, and we managed to get it last time around.
And this time, we've given ourselves plenty of time as well. Just under 4 minutes on the clock. Lots of game left to be played. It's a nice lead from Archie. Oski's shot towards the target. Gonna be blocked away. And Resolve looked to set up shop. Oh, shot's a bit high. Maybe a transition opportunity here. Actually, where's the defense? Only one back. Oski is gonna have to scramble. Oxygen, hold on. Nice.
Looks like Resolve is maybe also boot camping based on what I just saw on one of their cameras. I don't know how we don't have Ixo cam. Seems like they're all sitting right next to each other.
Ooh.
Good play. Well, put us on some offense.
Love seeing this out of Resolve now. They look more like a team. They do have to be a team that is
Uh-oh.
to some of their parts, especially to take down a team that I think on paper has a little more talent in Oxygen.
Not the greatest.
Oof.
Not the greatest communication from the Resolve side down there on offense, but they hustle back to defense in a nice organized fashion. Great patience there from Oski. That extra touch from Luis P is going to slow things down, keep it locked in the corner.
2 minutes on the clock here.
Now Oxygen
Now Saki
looking to take their turn.
He can cook up something pretty nice here out of boost, and now it's up to his teammates.
Ooh. Oh. He's
He's just dancing around, man.
Look at that.
He's just dancing around. He's just showing off.
That's back midfield. Luis can turn around actually.
A little bit awkward here in defense. We need somebody to collect this and just hold on to it for a moment. And that's what Ixo's going to do.
Now it's Oxygen who have struggled to put anything together of any real threats.
Now that was a little bit better. You know, we were in an awkward situation, and I think if we look at some of the results earlier in the day, those awkward situations have, you know, many times resulted in us conceding, but right there it felt pretty controlled. I like to see that from the Oxygen side. Uh-oh, lead blocker here. Oski with a flick to the far side, blocked away by Noah.
Not out of the woods just yet, though. Archie up. Luis well ahead of him, forcing Oxygen all the way back.
All that up.
Noah did such a fantastic job as well defensively. He's actually going to have a chance to score. When he goes from goal saver to goal scorer.
Okay, tough. We never said it was going to be easy.
Did you flick the wrong switch?
Yeah, you know what? I might have. I might need to go back and check that out again.
Finally has it working. They figured out the blue to get past this.
Hey, we got a minute left.
You know what?
Got some
clairvoyant.
possession
We're gonna
here.
score.
Oh, okay. Now look here. That right there gets me excited. I love organized kickoff plays. It's the only set piece in the game, right? And I think that's something that teams are definitely doing now, but historically, professional level has not paid as much attention as I think they could have to those set pieces. Definitely something that, you know, can swing the tide of things in the proper moment.
Well, that was the proper moment if we're going to come back in this game. So we have a minute left now, or 40 seconds now, to try and tie it up. Man, how nice would it be to put ourselves up 2-0. Seems like every single game has been a claw. I mean, obviously it has because you got into game 5, but you know, even then, it's not like we've even bounced out ahead at any point, really. And it might not be today unless we can find a little bit of magic.
Hold on.
Maybe touches are required here from Resolve. As Archie backboard challenge so early on. Luis had the read. And Resolve got enough to take this game.
Oh, that's a nice read.
Yeah, that's dirty.
Good shot from Noah. Resolve will equalize here in the series.
He's not going to get an assist on this, and it's a shame because he takes out Ixo and prevents any.
And obviously, we've only got one camera there with Oski, but you look over at Resolve, and they're smiling, having a good time, even though they're down. My biggest fear is this team is just frustrated with today, and rightfully so. Things have not gone well. We haven't played our A game. But even when that happens, you know, you only make things more difficult for yourself if you can't keep that positive mentality, if you can't keep that positive attitude. You can't continue to, you know, encourage and uplift your team. And I'm not saying that they aren't, but I look across at the other team, and you can see that they definitely are. And I hope that we're able to do the same, because again, these Swiss days, you're going to have some failures. You're going to have some series or some games that you don't play up to par, you don't play up to your standard, or even maybe you do, and your opponents just play a little bit better. You know, that's going to happen as well. Europe is a very competitive region, and like I said, I think that mentality is going to play a big role here today.
Yeah, and we're getting tested in the biggest possible way. It's not easy to have a good attitude, you know,
definitely.
coming from the lower end like we are right now. And like I said, I mean, I mentioned it before. It felt like we were getting better with Snasky, you know, after their win. Like, we're hoping that was, you know, the sigh of relief. But it seems like right now we're a little bit too reliant on the success in the game, which, like I said, I think even a full day of just like reassessing and resetting would be enough to do it. But we don't have that luxury, so it's going to have to happen right now. We're still in a good spot, still tied series. Just a couple more series we'd have to win to really erase today's struggles.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we've talked about it over and over, but it's an endurance race. It is a tough one here. You know, the thing that I think a lot of us overlook is the like exhaustion factor. You know, we think like, well, you're sitting in a chair, it's no big deal, but it's you know, it's such a weight mentally. You know, especially when you think about this being their career, this being, you know, an extended off season. This is the start of the new season. There's a lot on the line here, and these players definitely have, you know, applied a lot of pressure to themselves to perform and to find the success that they know that they can. Archie in an awkward situation here. Goodness gracious. We do hold on. Unfortunately,
Yeah,
we
but
lock
it's kind
at
of been bad.
0-0.
Previously, every time we do that, we usually,
Yeah,
you know, have been
that's
giving
right.
up opportunities. But fortunately, this time doesn't seem like it's going to be that way. Well, as I say that, they're setting up a passing play in that moment. Oh gosh, we're not out yet. Has to be a triple diving save. So Archie about to pop off, little bump. Unfortunately, doesn't seem like going to be the first goal.
Oh.
Yeah, that could have been so bad as well, because the last thing you ever expect is your teammate to be just hit out of the air like that. You have to react.
Got lucky there. Our net was open. The shot was sent wide by Resolve. This could be an opportunity here. Luis P, actually both of them make no contact. Archie looking for an opportunity.
Takes the I don't know if he got the reset there. It seemed like an argument with the ball, and the ball won.
Oh, Luis, he was going for that midfield boost, had to leave it behind. Raziers ends up taking it. Now Noah's shot.
Like that play to maintain possession. Well done by Oski also on the back line. He was being disrupted. He was able to make the save.
But it's just not lining up with the scoring opportunities.
Luis P testing the goal line defense, but Oxygen good for it for now. Locked at 0. We're closing in on the 3-minute point.
Feels like the way we've been doing it today, we're going to make it as hard on ourselves as possible. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. It'd be nice to have a little bit of cushion at the tail end of the series. This could be a decent opportunity. No, they're so quick. I mean, it's tough. It's tough to score over here in EU.
Ooh. Get in!
Nice.
Yes! There we go. We see some emotion, some excitement there from excuse me, Oski. My gosh, dude. I mean, this feels like a troll. Like I've been being punked or something. How do we build a team with Ixo, Oski, and our team name is Oxygen? Too many E's and O's.
Rough.
And
Ixo, Oski, Archie, Oxygen. That's a lot.
I mean, it's a nightmare. I'm gonna be wrong more than I'm gonna be right.
But a lead's a good place to be. They're actually not. We're not leading anymore. So it's also fine to be tied. And I've always said that.
Sure.
I can't. I'm looking at Oski's face, dude. It's not. It's just like a complete and utter swap back. After okay, there we go. He's looking a little bit more chill, but he was just stoic, stone faced after they got scored on. But he bounced back. I believe in the Oxygen fellas.
Oh yeah. Quick chance right out of the gate there. Uh-oh. So grabs the boost. Can he get a bump? No contact. Good pressure, though, from Oxygen. If we can hold this Resolve defense back deep a little bit. Archie with a good first touch. Man, Resolve are just making that final touch that they need to keep Oxygen out. We've got good solid defense. That was a well done by Oski to win that corner boost. Could have been in a tough position there defensively if we had that stolen. 90 seconds left.
A little bit of desperation. Actually surprised that we boomed the ball. No one was around. It's just like we were looking for a moment to be able to breathe, but actually did follow it back up. Archie, I like Archie at field. I like him trying to redirect stuff. That's had a lot of success in the past. Everybody back on defense. Nice. See, we need more of that. We need people just cutting off plays. You know, everyone was reacting there for a second, and then obviously they realized, wait, all three of us can't just sit here in net and react to the shot. Somebody's got to go do something.
I see that final minute, Fear, and the heart rate just immediately jumps up every time.
Would love to get a clean touch there.
How about Luis again, having to put in so
Chase
much
down
work
Luis.
defensively.
Make something
Luis
happen
made
with those wall dashes.
critical touches.
Nice play in field. I mean, I thought he was beat.
They kind of hung him out to dry on the back end multiple times. He's answered the call.
Uh-oh, that's a good opportunity. It looks like no one from Resolve was really there. I thought Noasaki was a bit closer than that.
He's got Raziers in behind him.
Now we're all just camped in net. Get us out. Get us out.
Yeah, Resolve aren't biting on half chances.
Everybody must have been starved. They just let that roll for free.
Goal scoring chance are actually going their way. If they don't,
Challenge right away.
they have to go
Nice.
wide and just try and steal boost.
Can we catch him out?
That's also a frustrating way to play for yourself. You're going to want to send
There's
it.
2 up.
Get there, Oski. Nice.
It's free.
Get under it. Oh,
Ah.
my goodness. Actually brutal.
All right, come on, fellas. OT, it's a big game win here.
Oh, it's
Ixo,
lobbed up.
look
Ixo,
at him. He's
free to
up
pop
early.
off. Do it. Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Wait, open backboard. Wait. Ah. All right, double commit, though. That's a good
yeah?
find. Archie's there.
Need to just calm this down here. They were doing fine. Sure, there weren't many opportunities coming their way, but it was chill. It was
Oh,
relaxed. You
cringe.
can wait for your
Cringe, man. What is
Yeah,
this?
Oski, he was trying to pop off.
Oh,
They
no.
had to go for a
Oh,
cringe
my
demo.
God.
shot. Didn't go his way. Oxygen again holding up strong defensively.
Here we go. Get that thing out of our side. I don't like that over here.
We've seen some lengthy overtimes so far today.
They keep getting these weird team pinches on Resolve.
He's
Ooh,
a
way to dodge that demo.
seat stuff.
Love to
He's
see it.
from the back line.
Meanwhile, on the other side of the
Whoa.
field, Ixo going solo.
Now it's Oski trying to line up a double, maybe a triple.
Oh.
Oski, always one more touch than you
Always.
think.
So too slow to it.
Good man, Archie. Back deep, just in case.
Didn't quite line up. Neither of these teams are going to go.
Made sure to secure that corner boost as well, and he's going to use it. He drops it down. Oski! Blocked by Luis B.
Luis is waiting in the midfield. Raziers has used that to his advantage. That's going to drop out actually to Luis. Noasaki. straight
Oh, well
to
done
Noasaki.
dodging the demos. Something that was definitely causing us problems early today.
Teams.
Oof, we've been underneath a couple passes there. Ixo just wasn't up quick enough.
Raziers, I'm not too sure I
Come on,
like that
squad.
choice, 'cause now
Whoa.
they're up against it.
Oski?
What a
No.
hit from Luis.
Luis P. What a pinch. Holy cow.
As well. But that's what Luis has had to do all game. I mean, you'd love to see him involved in the offense more, but he's had to be
Great defense there from Raziers.
at the back.
Follows it up with a demo. This could be a dangerous spot.
That boost. Archie just respawned.
Oh, goodness.
Again, holding that midfield. That's not what we want to
Wait.
see it. Goals open.
Raziers alone on the defensive side for a moment.
And no
But a
pace
great touch
behind
out to a
it.
teammate will
You
bail
see
him
an
out.
open net like that, you gotta get a lot more pace. Gave
How
him
many
a
overtimes have we been in?
Too many. I don't like it.
Yeah, man, I feel like we've had so many. We've been in game 5, we've been in overtime.
And the hesitation results in just
Can it be easy a singular time?
Wait.
Oh, come on.
Wait.
Come on, just bump him, just bump him. Ooh.
get contact on the ball. He's done well. Noasaki again takes
Careful
the shot.
there.
That is not going to trouble Big Oscar whatsoever.
Great play, Oski. Oh, he's going past 2. Hold on. Is he going to do it all? Oski! Ah! No!
How on earth are we still going? Both these teams getting chances, but it seems like Oxygen should have this done by now.
Resolve defense. We got to give them credit. They've been locked down on the goal line here, but we are peppering the net. Come on.
Come on.
Someone break through.
Still are alive in this overtime.
There's no boost on the
As
result
long as we
side.
don't
Raziers
just let
trying to
the
double
leak
full
out
down.
counterattack
He's
after
able to use it
so
immediately.
clearly
Rosky
being
coming in.
with
Ixo
advantage this
waiting,
whole
and Raziers does all
overtime.
he can to slow
Like
the
so.
pace- slow the pace down.
Oh, the demo, that could be it.
But nobody there in front.
If Archie had found the angle, I think Archie was thinking he has to outplay a defender, so he's not even
Yeah.
really thinking about it. But
Raziers
had he
coming
known
in
that
from the side of the way.
defender's just going to be gone,
So,
he maybe would have tried the angle.
Wait.
so difficult because you've got to get the buy-in from your
Get
team.
in.
Wait.
Ooh.
Commit here 'cause we can score. If it goes wrong,
It's
No,
awkward
no,
here,
no,
Archie.
no, no, no,
Oxygen
no.
might be in trouble
Okay,
right
good,
here.
good.
Ball played out. Luis leaves it for Noasaki. Good challenge.
Good man.
Get
Good
it
man.
out. Boom it.
Simple enough
Okay.
for Oski to play. Ixo tries to chase.
Looking for bumps. Good man, Ixo.
Yeah, love it.
Maybe second. Steal back
Oh,
corner
that's
boost
just
first.
oh,
That
it's
has
not
been
set up.
winning
Oski didn't want it.
sides. They are so desperate to keep a hold of
They've
the
locked
ball.
down the boost game.
Early on, the shots were 8-1 in favor of Resolve. Since then, it has been 14 shots to just 3
It's,
on the side of
it's a
Oxygen.
great 50 from Noasaki. They're in big trouble. Oh, I like that. Leak out. Oh, the bump.
In the second half of the second 2
Archie wants a pinch. Follow up. Oh my goodness, dude. They're just quick to the ball too.
Careful. Oh.
I mean, let's be real here. Oxygen have been by far the better team in this overtime, but that doesn't matter.
Demos left and right here.
Yeah, it's getting physical.
And maybe what's needed. This Resolve defense is just incredible right now. They have held on despite being demoed, despite having their boost stolen. A full extra game of time through overtime.
Nice,
Wait,
clean,
wait.
clean.
Ah!
Oh.
Hold on, they're scrambling though.
Oski, we needed like an Archie touch from Oski on his way out. Like just needed like a little redirect that Archie keeps getting. Oh, nice bump. It doesn't matter. Luis B's there. Oh my goodness, this one's gonna be brutal to not win if we were to not win. But of course we're gonna win.
Of course we are.
Just look at that Snasky behind Oski in the cam.
Oh, Snasky's locked in. You know he's stressing. It's a good pass across. Whew. Sent away by Oski. Ixo's on it too. Quick recovery there from Noah. Oh, that's a good read there from Ixo. He's stolen the boost as well. Can we reestablish pressure?
Uh-oh. Counter-attack, everyone chasing back.
Nice.
There we go, that one was crucial. Ixo, okay. Wait, okay. Oh, follow up. Nice pop, though. I don't think anyone's around. Come on, Archie. Get a pass out. Get a redirect.
Oh, no.
Ooh,
Oh,
wow. Actually, great save. There's so many places he could have put that, too, that they'd just still been in trouble, but he just literally dropped it right where the possession is instantly over. Oh, my goodness. That's a boomer and an insane save, dude. Are you kidding me? You can't ask for much more with a shot.
Hold on. Hold on.
Come on.
No!
Oh, no. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, no.
No.
Okay. I thought the net was open. Come on, fellas.
Nice.
Get
No way.
No!
How does that not go in?
Oh, my gosh.
7 minutes.
Come on. Come on.
We are due. We're owed a goal. Get it in.
I don't even know how that happened whatsoever. That's some sort of natural disaster that occurred for his PC to break it that way.
Oh, they're all out of net. Oh, that was a huge touch by Noasaki.
I feel like this has just been ridiculous.
If they team pinch it,
I know.
they have a team pinch it like crazy.
Oh,
Just gonna be a
man.
team pinch full field directly top right corner in our net. GG.
It's been ridiculous. It's been insane. It's been any which word you want to try and put towards it. And would you say otherworldly?
Nice, Oski.
You know what? No, I feel like this is very much of this world, very much of this region, if anything. I can
Careful here.
place which place this is from.
Oh, my
nice.
goodness. Wait, we're past 2. Noah's off the ceiling.
Here we go.
Yes!
Let's go. I always knew we had it.
Oh my gosh. Okay, look, we're seeing
Nice
some smiles,
play.
some laughing. That's what we like to see.
It doesn't get long. This is the longest possible day. Do they have the mainstream up there on the side wall? They're just turning back to look at it. Oh my goodness.
Oh my word, man. I mean,
Wow.
that was intense. That was intense. Resolve, man. I mean, we got to give credit. That was incredible defense throughout that entire overtime. And even in regulation, too, Oxygen was definitely pouring on some pressure. Not the entire time. I mean, Resolve definitely have some possession, and they had some turns on offense as well. But, man, I think the scales were surely tipped in Oxygen's favor, right? We had possession, so much pressure, and they just never broke. You know, credit to Resolve for maintaining that defensive integrity. But we did finally get through. Man, that one that bounced off both posts and out, I was about to freak.
Yeah, that was going to be that. I mean, we talked about recovery and having a good mental. I think that would have been an impossible game to lose.
Yeah,
so it was a good thing we did not lose it. We can keep it going. And now all of a sudden we have like this thing called cushion where we like could afford to lose one game, and that's actually okay. Which
What's that?
Which is yeah. I mean, I'd rather not, but the reality is we could, which is a luxury that is not often served to us.
I mean, maybe we finish in game 4. Should we try it? Maybe. See what it feels like.
I don't know. I'm not sold.
Yeah, maybe we go 5. We'll see. See what the players think. I mean, technically, they did get an extra game in there, so we could really say this is kind of game 5.
Wait, that's actually a great point. We are playing, the whatever minute, the 30th, 35th, 25th. How many? I don't know. I can't do math.
Yeah.
That we've already played the minutes of 5 games, so
we've hit our quota. We forgot to tell y'all that's actually what's going on today. The broadcast, we wanted to make sure that it lasted a certain number of hours. And so, we wanted to get those losses out of the way early and then just get 3 straight wins as we move forward. But we did the math, and we were like, you know what? Actually, we're not going to reach quota, so could you guys extend maybe an 8-minute overtime for us? They're like, oh, yeah, we got you.
Yeah, easy. We'll just put as many shots off of every bit of the woodwork that goes 90% of the way in. Okay. Listen, this is still according to the plan.
That's right.
It's not. We actually wait. I just checked. Oh, actually, we haven't reached quota. Yeah, we actually need another 5 minutes.
So game 5.
Yeah.
All right. Well, hey, we know the game plan, so nothing to stress about.
Is every other match done now? Because we've played so long, we're barely in game 4. It is true. Every other game is done. it's just ours.
Okay, nice. Well, Eric will be tuned in for the Razier's double tap, I guess.
Yeah, well, everyone else gets lucky sometimes. Some would say that we had 2 defenders in net, and so he outplayed them, but that wouldn't be me. I wouldn't be one of those people who would say that.
I would call them a liar.
We have Magnifico, BDS, and Vitality, which, by the way, who was not calling those exact 3, but me earlier before this round started. And I also called for Moist and Oxygen to win. So far, Moist has won. So
okay,
just one team left to make me look like a genius. Also, by the way, that 100. Yeah, listen, we've already given up on the. We're waiting for the next one. But the the 100% squad that beat Vitality in round 1 had everybody popping off. Lost every game after that. But to be fair, they did take KC to game 5, lost, swept by BDS, and then lost 3-1 to 4-wheel drive. So it is just Oxygen and Moist making it through away from all of a sudden there being very little chaos.
Europe just likes to keep us on our toes. They don't want us falling asleep, thinking that the top 8 are going to be the top 8. They got to test it.
Looking at the Snasky position right now, Snasky's he's sitting back. It seems like he's almost on our page. Like, all right, well, game 5. I think you should be a little bit more locked in, but maybe he is.
Well, see,
you see what I'm talking
Snasky
about?
knows he was given
He's
the
stroking the
itinerary
beard.
for today.
True.
So he knows that we're just again we got that time to fill, and he just told the team, hey, look. We're going to have to go to game 5, okay? I know that y'all just got a hard-fought victory there, but unfortunately we're going to have to extend the stream a little longer. So if you could just get us to game 5, that'd be great. And he's back there with a look of approval thinking, you know what? Great job, guys. We're following the schedule, following the game plan. Well done.
Couldn't agree more. We actually, I'm looking at it. It looks like we don't need to have any more goal replays, though. So if we did want to stop getting scored on, that's
okay.
actually allowable.
We're
So
on
I'm
pace
not sure
now?
we relayed that yet. Yeah, we're good. No more goal replays necessary.
Sure.
We can just get straight into that next one.
Okay.
Unless, of course, you know, we just want to end it early with our goal replays. If we do add goal replays, it needs to be because we're going to win, because all that
Yes,
extra time.
That's right.
So those are the only options now. And
Okay.
they seem to have gotten the message.
Okay,
so
cool.
looks like they decided the winning option, which is cool. Minute 48, we just get 3 more goal replays and we're back in there.
Yeah,
Maybe another
absolutely.
overtime to get the last few minutes and then we win.
You know, I mean, if I had if there was if I had a choice between the two options, I think I would take that option. You know, a quick 3 goals, like you said, maybe another 30, 45 seconds of OT, and we reach our quota, reach our time. That would be, in my opinion, the ideal circumstances. But you know, maybe I don't know. Maybe the players want to go to Game 5. Maybe they, I don't know. Maybe they have a bet placed on the fact that they go to Game 5 every series. I don't know.
Of course, that wouldn't happen because I'm sure that's collusion. But that, you know, maybe their close family members have.
That is a joke. I did not mean that in a serious manner.
No, I'm sure, obviously.
Looks like Game 5 is inbound though, unless we got some immediate pressure here. Resolve seemed fairly comfortable. There is a missed touch from Noasaki, which will provide an opportunity for Archie. But the shot is a bit weak. Okay, again,
There we go.
How does he do this so consistently?
I've been saying we need to camp him there. Don't know
Yeah,
why
just
he
leave
ever
him on
leaves
that
the
side?
box. Yeah, I think you just put him over in the blue box. Play a can't leave the blue box game for Archie, and I'm not sure that it wouldn't work better.
Oh my word! That was a unique kickoff. Had 2 cheaters. Maybe double the cheat, double the chance for a quick goal, I guess. I'm not sure.
I'm thinking we score this one right here. Oh,
No, I don't think so. Maybe.
how about this one? No, not this one. This is the one.
Surely. Okay.
By that, I meant this next one.
As in, like, next game, of course.
No. I was talking about this
one
one
coming up?
Yeah. Yeah, this one right here.
This one right here? Okay.
Yep. Yeah, that's the one that I thought for sure. So I think they actually misread the script because the script did have that one going in.
Oh. Well, you know, we'll cut them some slack. They have had a long day, and it's definitely been a mentally taxing day. I think I can advocate for that. Well, hey, I mean, we're in it. You know, if there's any team that's comfortable in Game 5, surely it's us. We've been there every single series.
We've played more Game 5s than other people have played series.
Oh, man.
Oh. Well,
here we are. Back to a position of now or never. Let's win. I don't know.
they're taking all of our resources out of us. There's only so much to be said. Woo.
I mean, what do y'all think here in the chat? What is your analysis? I'm out of it. I don't know what to say. I mean, I'm out of cope. Let's game. That's it.
All right, it's time.
Let's game.
We just gotta want it more. Yeah, it's that easy. You just gotta lock in.
That is a good point.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe
more.
they didn't want it more. Should we message them and let them know?
Yeah, I'll hit him up.
Okay.
And maybe we should let them know. Barry, send this one over to Snasky. He says he thinks that Oxygen should score more goals than them this game. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure if Snasky's actually gotten that.
I don't even think that I have ever considered that. That sounds like a pretty good strategy, though.
Yeah, but you know, I bet you he'd also say that, you know, you shouldn't go to Game 5. And I mean, if he's saying something like that, I shouldn't. You know, you can't really be trusting them.
Yeah.
Game 5 very clearly is the right way to go because our team insists on going there every time. So.
And resolve, get the early advantage.
From all of the coaching comms I've ever heard, usually the
Nothing like Champions Field. We just missed the announcer, you know?
Oh no. Nice
The
RG.
announcer's on the
Good
field whether
man.
we're in the blue half or orange half, so let's just play in the blue half.
All right, let's set up shop here, fellas. Get down here and stay down here. Hold on. Whoa!
Nice.
Corner read from Archibald.
Get it. Ooh.
Oski's shot is weak, but Ixo should be up. No boost. He's just going to lob
Oh,
it
the
into
pass,
right.
baby.
Bang! Look at
That's a
large
bang.
Oscar.
And scores his second goal of the series, and he just slams it right on by.
69 kilometers per hour.
Nice.
Exactly the amount of speed we wanted. Oh, Oski 1v1?
Cook.
He did it to him in the salt mine too. Do it to him again here.
There we go. Look at that. Archie grabbed the boost. We got some pressure mounted. Oscar!
Oh, a miss. Oh. All right, so
Whoa,
good.
whoa.
That's nuts. Great pass. You saw
Okay.
Oski. I love it.
I didn't see the vision, but I mean, hey, that's why I'm GC1.
I'm guessing when you play series, they don't always go to game 5, so you obviously don't have the vision.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
You, undefeated land champion, don't understand the ways of going down
That's right.
0-2 intentionally.
That's right.
It's such a fine line between a great clear and a pretty terrible one. You don't ever want to hit it directly into the ceiling, but you are trying to get that power. You're just trying to
A GC1 plug, humble brag. Is GC1 a brag? I am not sure on that.
reads the play well. Nosaki's so far forward.
Maybe it is. Maybe my perspective is off. As we watch this RLCS gameplay, I certainly don't feel all that proud of GC1. No! Oh my goodness.
Proposition there for Oxygen. You see Raziers with all the time and space
Hold
in
on.
the world. Served up a great pass.
Nice.
Defense just a little bit better.
So passive.
Ah!
We do that a ton. And I get maybe he was last back just buying a bit of time. That's probably why. But man, it doesn't mean that it's not sweaty when it happens.
Yeah, it's so scary. You see them with their back turned and shadow defense, you're like, oh gosh. Somebody, we got to make a move. Oh, pass one. All right, I do love the 1-goal lead, but I'm going to tell you, Fear, I think I would like 2-goal lead just a little bit more, I think.
Oh, would you say that you would like it twice as much?
I think that would be fair.
I would say
think
I'd like
so.
it even more than twice as much. All right, where's the challenge? Certainly it's coming. Oh, Noasaki
goodness.
just outplayed it. No way Noasaki gets that.
Goodness. Whoa!
Yes!
The dive bomb save. I didn't even
I was
see
never
him. Did
worried.
you?
You know, I didn't see him, but I was never worried. I knew someone
okay.
someone had me.
Well, that makes one of us.
Someone
I
had
was
me.
tripping. 60 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. Send your energy to the Oxygen fellas. They have been in Game 5 every series. An absolute test to our endurance mentally and physically. Final 30 seconds. Hold strong, fellas.
I'm thinking no overtime.
Yeah, I'm definitely thinking that.
I've had enough overtimes. Come on. Come on, that's a beat.
Come on, put one in,
Find
put
that
one in.
angle. Oh, yes! Oh, thank goodness.
Yes!
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, man. I mean, this is a messy day, Fear. This is a messy day.
I had a flash of Oski not hitting that, and then all of a sudden, 1-2 humongous counterattack, tie game. But no, Ixo saves us.
2 goals. Come on, fellas.
I don't know what Raziz's boost totals were.
Come on, come on.
Instead, they now need a goal with some time left. That demo does not help matters.
I'm feeling good. I'm thinking it's been done. I'm thinking it's been done.
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah.
Look at Snasky with the head leaned back. He's like, golly,
He's
fellas.
rubbing his head. It is.
My boy's gonna have a full head of gray hair if we keep this up. Snasky gonna age 3 years in one.
Oh.
Holy moly.
Whew. No worries. No
No
worries.
worries.
All right, so who are we playing to Game 5 next round?
Endpoint?
Endpoints. That's a tough draw, but it's almost like we've earned it.
We have earned a tough draw. We have. Hey, the reality is it could be worse.
It could be worse. It could be. I guess it can't be Team 3 again, which is another team in the final, and then it could. Otherwise, it could be Moist maybe. But I'm not. Wait, could it be worse than Endpoint? In this late round, it might not be worse than Endpoint. Arju
That's the theme of the day. We'll stick
Smokes.
with it. I mean,
That's a good squad. That's a squad that beat Gentlemates, right? And sent them. Or no, it was a different team. They beat some team in the uppers.
That's right,
Show
they
that
did,
they were
yeah.
solid, and I was like, yeah, I'm unsurprised because that team is a good team. Well,
Yeah.
now that team's playing us, we are 10-10 in games. We have played more games than everybody else combined. It feels like. Endpoint's actually 9-9, so get on our level. They've played 2 less games than us. We are veterans at this point compared to them. Oh my goodness.
well, I will go ahead and update everyone. The final 3 places to land in the bracket is against either Carmine Corp, Vitality, or Gentlemates. So our reward for qualifying is an extremely difficult first round match. But as you just said, we earned it. Right now we got to face off against Endpoint. So we're going to take a short break. We'll be back with round 5 of RLCS Swiss Stage.
This is what you're waiting for. I think I'm ready to ride.
Okay, straight to the game. We're wasting no time. Here's what happened. We're actually a little behind schedule now, so we got to speed things up. We talked about it just a moment ago. We were a little bit behind pace, but now, or a little ahead of pace, I guess, and now we're a little behind. So here we go, right into the game. No time for yip yap. We're gonna get straight to work. Endpoint, Fear, they are our, I guess, inverse. They are trying not to be reverse swept out of the bracket, and we are trying to reverse sweep our way into the next stage.
Well, that means momentum's in our favor, right?
Yeah, that's true.
You know, I'm hearing right now in my ears that apparently, if we want, we are allowed to not go to Game 5 this time. I'm hearing that we can get a 3-0
Really?
or 3-1. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm hearing, which is surprising because, you know, apparently we must have hit the quota. They said, if you want to, you can go Game 5 for the win, but just know that you can finish right away if that's also what you'd like. So personally, I'd like that. So maybe we relay that to Snasky and he can get it to the players.
I mean, just if anything, just for a quick change of pace, right? I mean, we've gotten used to this Game 5, and you know they have proven that they can win in that scenario. So now I think we want to prove that we can win, maybe like a 3-0 or something like that. I think that'd be great. But I mean, I would take a 3-1 as well.
Yeah. You know, I'm thinking 3-1 is looking a little bit better now, but. Yo, I thought we were going to get away with one. I thought Smokes missed what looked like a pretty easy opportunity, but it looks like we did not get away with it. So we find ourselves down. Now, have we been down at all yet today, Hootie?
I think once. maybe twice. And we'll probably be down again if we are being honest. I see someone in the chat talking about a rectangle on the screen, but I'm going to tell you that I've got the stream pulled up and it looks fine. It looks like it may be something on your side. Try refreshing.
Try
it should
taking
be all
that
good.
Piece of paper off your screen. That's blocking. We have no control over that. What decal is Archie using? Well, I'll tell you what decal Archie should be using. Right now he's using no decal, it looks like, but he should be using the oxygen decal. Ooh, Oski, come on! Oh, how many almost clips has Oski been able to get today?
Too many to count, and he's got quite a few clips as well. At least earlier in the day, he certainly did. Endpoint, they are holding on to this 1-goal lead. Oxygen, as you mentioned earlier, have been here before, and we've been actually in worse situations, so the theme of the day remains, it could have been worse. We got 2 minutes left. 1 goal is certainly not too big of a challenge for us. We could very quickly and very easily be right back in this. Oski looking to go up over 1. He's not able to do so. Archie not able to land the pinch.
Or
but
was it a fake?
Quick recovery there from Ixo. Will push this ball down into the blue end. Now Matane working through the corner. Past Archie. Not past Oski, though. Got 1:44 left to play, and that's a big miss on the goal line from Ixo.
Or was it a fake?
Fortunately for him, Archie's here to bail him out.
I'm just going to throw, or was it a fake? After every potential miss that we might have. Yo, Oski, he's just set up. Come on, that's a finish. Let's go.
There it is.
It was a fake all along. They knew what play they were setting up, and Oski, you know, if he's not scoring, then he's going to work and making it easy on someone else. Look at the bump. A little extra to that one, you know, a little frustration to it. Get out of my net.
I think I heard him grunt when he hit it. 1-1. 1:28 left to play. There's a big miss from Oski. He does.
Or was it a fake?
It could have been a fake. It could have been a fake. Maybe it was. You know what? No more misses. They're all fakes.
You know, we're talking about the team needing to have a positive attitude. They have to stick in that. They have to stick in that.
Smokes and Arju. I don't think they're supposed to break that.
Oh, that's just such a wow. I'm actually going to sit back. I've been stressed all day, and yet I know that karma has us winning this game after that. That was absolutely abhorrent from them. And sure, they saved that one, but come on.
Nice bump. Oski, time to work. Good read from Arju. Maybe a extension touch from Smokes. Arju unable to get back to it. Smokes has lots of time here. Not much boost, so he's just going to bang it away. OXG will be the first to it. Sends it down to a teammate lurking up the field. All three here in position, patiently waiting for Matane. 31 seconds left. Oxygen waiting for the proper moment to strike. Smokes with control. Archie with a quick half-flip challenge. Will keep this locked in the corner. Matane's pinch does make it past Ixo. OXG gets dunked as well. He's going to have to hustle back. He's got no boost, so he sends it across to Archie. Cut off by Smokes. Awkward read in the corner, but Ixo there to send it away. Closing seconds of regulation. Archie's going to win that challenge. Force Arju back into his own end. Now, pass across. Ixo's going to keep this alive. 0 seconds. OXG not going to be able to get to it, and we head to overtime.
And it's less a question of whether or not we'll score. It's more of when we'll score, because don't forget, they did break the golden rule, and therefore it will happen eventually. So I'm sitting here pretty knowing that OXG may very well make it right now as he goes for an air dribble bump. Another 50, and it's Archie left alone straight to the ceiling. I'm having flashbacks, but certainly I don't have to worry this time around as Matane's reset is saved. Smokes understands. He knows he needs to go make saves. he knows his team's not allowed to score. Ixo in field. Ooh, wait, did Arju just demo and replace him? Was that camera switch like seamless, or maybe I'm going crazy on this long?
Yeah, you're right. I couldn't figure out what it was, but we are gonna have to hustle back. OXG with a sidewall double does force the endpoint defense into action. Arju, good first touch. Oh my goodness. OXG passed one. Archie's clear out to the sidewall. We'll get past the midway point, but only for a moment. Matane into the corner. Arju up high, does have boost to pursue this play. And now we've just got a lofty game here in the midfield. Both teams trying to corral possession. That is a double commit. Archie's going to have to hustle back into position. Fortunately, a demo from OXG will slow down the endpoint press. OXG down the left wall. Central pass. Ixo's shot toward the target is just a bit high. The defender's in position to sweep it away. Now OXG from the corner. Pinch central. No one there for the follow. Endpoint look to break out of defense.
Right now, nobody on ball from Oxygen. This is the kind of delaying that has led to the stress we've had all day long. But it does seem like they've handled it. Matane trying to be quick off the wall. He beat one, but as they remembered, they cannot put any shots on target. So they do put them off target again. And that's understandable. No one should be surprised in this situation. Archie trying to beat Arju, can't do it, but goes to OXG, who beats everybody in the corner. Matane preventing them from keeping it pinned back, but they're going to once again ram heads with each other, right? Or was that one of us? Either way, they seem to be making a habit of it. OXG will gain control. Does not have any boost to work with, but he doesn't need it as he still gets an outplay. And now we're back on offense. Maybe we're not.
Ixo up to OXG to the backboard. Matane positioned well. He does get dunked by Archie. Excuse me, by Ixo is who it was. Ixo up the field looking for disruption. Archie's going to have to hustle back. OXG needs to make a touch here. Arju's up. No contact from him. Matane's shot to the top shelf is good. And Endpoint will take game one.
Game one? That's the craziest part to me. You're telling me we're in game one? Oh my goodness. These guys have been making it as tough as possible on themselves with overtimes, with extended series. I thought for sure we were going to come out on top of this one, but no, Endpoint apparently can fight through the bad karma. I mean, they had a lot of great opportunities. I mean, it really could have ended earlier, which is honestly has been the case for a lot of Oxygen losses. It seems like we're fortunate to even have them last as long as they do, which is not a great sign, but, you know, it ain't over till it's over, and if we haven't proven that today, then I don't know how else we could. So it's just a 1-0 deficit.
That's right. We've been here before. We're comfortable here. The fellas are, you know, I mean, they've done the hard part. They've done the hard part. They went down 0-2. To fight back to this point is really the biggest challenge. And now that they're here, I think I'm sure that they are stressed, but they just need to take a deep breath and play their game. You know, play free flowing and and trust what, trust their skills, trust their team, trust the work that they've put in, up to this point, and let everything play out as it should. We're into game number 2 straight away. There's a miss from OXG on the sidewall. Fortunately, Endpoint not able to do much with it. Pass down into the box. Ixo will collect. He's got a flick towards the target. Smoke's actually bit early. He's unable to make contact. A nice call off there, as OXG will bail out of it and leave it for Ixo. Oxygen looking to begin game number 2 on the attack. Ixo out to Archie. Archie across to OXG. He knocks that first touch upwards. Archie looking to follow this down. That's actually past all the Oxygen defenders. OXG and Ixo have to scramble back into position. They do make the save.
Minute in, no scoring. Smokes. Oh, he saved it himself. He went for an eligible bump to take out defenders and then was actually just still too close to the ball to allow his teammate to shoot. And we get a little pop-off here from Oxygen. Nice. A great passing play. And every time they score, they reel us back in. They make us believe once again. Look at this crazy play from Ixo to Archie. I'm back.
We are back, baby, and we're on top for the time being. Oxygen up 1-0. And that's all we needed, just a little bit of life. Just give us a taste. Ixo by himself, avoiding just a ratty little play here from Endpoint, chasing him up the wall. Never made contact, but certainly disrupted the play. Matane, no boost, will be dispossessed. Now Archie gets insta-challenged by Smokes. OXG will collect here in the corner. Shot from Matane to the far side. It is high. Ixo will send it away as well. Arju with decent pass. OXG is one step ahead. He's going to flick that towards the target. Actually, Smokes does make it there in time. Oxygen holding down the back line, a little bit more comfortable for the moment. Arju with a good first touch, has the reset as well, should be able to outplay one, but will eventually turn over possession as OXG booms this to the backboard. Ixo has the read, looks for the block. OXG there, once again backboard. Archie there for the shot, and it's blocked again by Endpoint. Ixo will be the first to it. He goes to the sidewall, quickly resets and launches off for a pass to Archie, which is cut out by Matane. Ball goes central. OXG's up. Arju wins the challenge. And Oxygen make a critical touch on the back line once more. Archie will loft this down into the Endpoint side. And we hold at 1.
Had them all camped in net at some point. Allow them to get any sort of counterattack. I would love to say that all this pressure on offense has always led to success, but sometimes they haven't been able to get the finish. Still, what more can you ask for? Certainly wouldn't want to play anywhere else but outside the opponent's net. Doing a good job of that now. A little physical as the way out. Rotating bump. Archie with the ball alone. He's dunked. OXG is going to have a bit of space. There's nobody able to close that, and he'll take to the skies. He's lethal there. Reset over 1. Wants a bump, but doesn't get it. Smokes trying to clear it out. Send it immediately back in front of the box. This is a great set of touches to Oxygen without letting Endpoint interfere, but does end with an Endpoint passing play. Get the ball past the midfield line. OXG demoed now, so 2 defenders from Oxygen available, but Ixo buys a ton of time. 1 defender beat. He has to make a save off the back wall. This one's going to be heading back to the midfield, but nobody around for that pass. So Oxygen back the other way. OXG to ceiling height. That one on the back wall cleared. As these teams trade back wall touches back and forth. This one sent to the ceiling. Again, sent right back on a 50. No team getting multiple touches in a row as Smokes goes turtle here in the corner. Attempt to get an outplay. OXG ends up finding so bang after bang after bang. Nobody can get consecutive touches. When will there finally be a breakout? Might be that demo that could do it, but it is going to be Oxygen who push it into the corner. Now a pass down attempted. The slot is saved. Great recovery from Smokes. It is a 1-goal lead, so don't desperately need another goal as long as they can keep Endpoint out.
Gotta play the clock here. 25 seconds. Good clear from Ixo. Got the net stacked. Archie sends one down the side. Oski the first to it. He's got the clear covered up. A couple of extra touches by accident on the Endpoint side will slow things down as they try to press their way out of defense. Detain, clear is weak. Blocked by Archie here in the midfield. It's going to be a 0-second press for Endpoint. Archie lets it fall, and we've tied up the series.
Every single series so far has gone to 1-1, right? We've always just made it a best of 3 to start. Yeah, I'm looking back through all of them. I don't think, yeah, they've all went 1-1. Not necessarily with the other team winning first,
sure,
but we should have known we were going to be here. Now, unfortunately, every other series also then followed to go on to Game 5. Yeah. So it almost seems like a formality who gets to win first. You know, the other team will get to win second, and then we'll get to the game that actually matters, which is, of course, Game 5.
And we're 50-50 there.
True.
So it is a coin toss, but you made a very good point earlier, Fear. Momentum is on our side. We got our couple of shaky losses out of the way in Game 5 early in the day, and now our Round 3 and Round 4 Game 5 results are W's. Something to remember. Endpoint is going to snag one there as we sneak out to the corner for boost. That's a nice shot from Matane. You're not expecting a shot directly on target there, especially with someone there to challenge the play. Nevertheless, Endpoint strikes 7 seconds into Game 3.
You know, we knew we were going to go to Game 5, so it's just really a formality who wins first. And it's always been our nature to be courteous. So let's let Endpoint have Game 4.
Sure.
Or Game 3, I should say. Then we'll take Game 4. Then we go to Game 5. And that way we can also have momentum, because we're thinking ahead with the game. Someone needs to have momentum going into Game 5, so whoever wins Game 4 is going to have that momentum. So we're one step ahead. We'll see if we hold on to that strategy for the remaining minutes of this game, because it is a long time. But so far, Endpoint on track.
Oh, my word.
They've done a really good job of doing that. They've missed a couple really solid opportunities.
You know, a few of our opponents have, actually, today. First 60 seconds has come and gone. Endpoint do hold on to that 1-goal lead. Potentially extend it to 2. Ixo and Oski both up. Now we've got Oski and Archie both up, and this is what we called it earlier today. Has been a problem for us. We've got a lead blocker. The flick leaves a little bit of room to be improved. Oski should have control here. It's a decent read. He's got the reset as well. Looks to go around the opponent. A bump on his retreat as well. Unfortunately, it won't be enough for Oxygen to push one through. They do have a good press set up. Arju looks to take control back for Endpoint. Ixo can't get a shot on target, but he will extend this air dribble into the blue side. Pair of demos on the retreat back for Oski. Will buy some time for Oxygen to break out.
Great save from Archie, too. A really solid passing play from Endpoint. Seemed like they were on the verge of extending the lead. Oxygen well to stop it. Now they're trying to double off the side wall, and everyone heads back for it. Round to pick up it off the ceiling. Everybody from Oxygen retreating back. Oski able to get a decent touch, but so can't get 2 in a row. So this one's going to drop into a dangerous spot, and CeX is good at the game.
It's a nice play there from Arju. Snuck in and stole that corner boost, which just put us on a, just put us in an uncomfortable position defensively. CeX spots that free ball and an open backboard. He's going to nail that double. We do have 2 minutes and 30 seconds left. We do still have 2 minutes and 30 seconds left, but unfortunately we are down by 3 now as Arju and Matane team up for an immediate goal straight away from kickoff. Got a fairly large hole to dig ourselves out of.
Kind of cringe to try in a private lobby. Yeah, that's a good point, Danner. I've never really imagine no ranked points being on the line and still sweating as hard as Endpoint is. But that's fine. We'll let them have it, you know, because like we said, we do want to go to game 5, and so it really doesn't matter who gets game 3. We play great on what map do we play for game 4?
I do not know.
Well, whatever it is, I'm sure we play great on it. I forgot what it was as well. And then Champions Field, we of course own that the past 2 times we've been there. So wow. I don't know what else to say.
Yeah, I mean, it could be worse.
Oh, that's a great point. That's exactly what we could say. It could be worse.
Yeah, we could be down 2-0.
And
In the series, that is.
Yeah, I know
Obviously,
what you
3
mean.
is a larger number than 2, so.
The mental
referring
could
to the-
completely bounce back. That's what we're going to continue to hold on to. Once we get to that single limb, if we do make it there, all those extra lives that no one else used don't matter.
That's right. Just really wanted to get some good practice in.
Somebody pointed out in the chat, they're like, I think they're warming up now. I think they're fully warm. You know, that's just a good
Surely.
point. We've played, you know, 22 or so games, something like that, and I'm not sure that we're warm until around our 23rd game is where I would say. Finally, the mechanics start hitting. You know, the comms are there. Everyone's fully woken up. I'd say that happens around game 23.
And there's an indication. We can see that they're warming up. There's a goal. We do have 36 seconds left, so certainly not impossible. Archie got a big dunk there. Put one to the bottom right corner. And hey, you know, I mean, it's still on the table. Maybe we get a quick couple goals here, and we, you know, maybe we end up going to game 4 and trying to take a victory.
Oh, Hootie. That's so funny, man. Good one. You always crack me up with your unorthodox ideas. Yeah. Batane, come on, dude. You know you're not hitting that. Just let us have it.
All right, final 10 seconds. Endpoint will move forward to match point. And we've said it once, twice, we'll say it again. We are on our final life. We have been here for the last couple hours. and frankly, I'm fairly comfortable here.
Yeah, I know. It's like,
you know, my heart rate has settled in. I'm good now.
Truly, the only thing that has been for sure is that on our very absolute final life, we have clutched out.
That's right.
So we have no reason to believe that back here on our very final life, once again, we won't clutch it out.
That's a good point.
And, you know, single limb playoffs, I think it's going to be the same formats for majors, for every split, you know, throughout the whole season. So there's going to be lots of opportunities to be completely on your last life. And that's not a bad place to do your best Rocket League. But it does mean for a real long day. You do have to end up playing a long day, but, you know, who doesn't need better practice? This is better practice than anything else they're going to get during scrims. And so Coach Nasky is thinking, wait a second. We could just go 3-0 in and out. We're not going to get the practice we really need. Or we can milk the Swiss day for everything it's worth, get a ton of quality games against quality opponents, full try-harding, and really just play from there. But it does require winning now, which is why we went ahead and saved that.
Oh, my goodness. Yeah, I mean, when you say it like that, that's actually a big brain play from Snasky. There's, you know, a set amount of value that you can get from this Swiss stage. And some of these teams are electing to go 3-0. They're skipping 2 whole matches. I mean, I mean, some might even call that lazy, Fear.
I would.
We are working hard. We want to make sure that we get all 5 series in. I mean, it's a blue-collar team right here.
Every game, too. Yeah, I mean, you're talking about all 5 series. We're talking about playing every single game of Rocket League that's able to play. You know, don't blame us just because we love the game. You know, some players love the game, and they just want to be on. They're like, oh, man, if we win now, I think that actually means that, you know, we have to get off, and we have to be done playing today, and I don't want to. I just love playing with my friends, so love the game. So we want to play as much as possible. Now, in order to do that, it doesn't mean we win this game, so I'm not too worried because whenever the squad wants to, you know, they'll make sure they get to play more Rocket League no matter what. So
It's a great quality to have as a professional player. Loving the game, wanting to grind. These guys are all about it here. It's on display in the Swiss stage. We've held him at 0. Another redirect attempt from OXG. Saved by Endpoint to the backboard. A whiff. A fake, I mean.
Yes, a fake.
This time doesn't work out in our favor. Endpoint, you know, maybe they're keen to it. Maybe they're starting to figure out, hey, this Oxygen squad, they do like to fake.
Maybe we stop faking. You know, sometimes it almost looks like we're not faking on purpose, but certainly we must be. We are on offense as they bounce off each other to set something up towards our half. Archie seems glued in reverse. Oski gonna have to go 1v1. This ball dangerous. Smokes is denied. Wasn't worried for a second.
Nice.
As we need Oski to clear this out. He actually couldn't get anything, so we'll go to Ixo, I believe. As Archie cutting off the tight angle. Nice. You know who's fast in the scramble? It's Oski. Can he get this bump? He does. Huge bump. Actually came flying from the ceiling to try and get back to it. But that's not going to work. Smokes, come on, buddy. We're not going to let you get a double off the back wall. Oski shooting on what we wish was an open net, but Matane is there. He puts them back in the orange corner. We boom it right back. Take that.
We're locked at 0. And we held on to defense. And Fear, that's something we've called out all day today. Oxygen proving that the series that we have played thus far have been worth it. Defense looking a bit more comfortable and confident as we move through the Swiss stage. Got Matane up in the corner looking for a cherry pick. That is a nice shot, but it's blocked away. Hold on, Smokes with a pretty sharp back pass. Fortunately for him, Arju is in position and ready to roll. Oski with a quick turn there in the midfield. Archie has to make a touch. He does well. Puts to the side.
Nice
Good bump from Archie
bump.
as well. Potentially a free net. Here we go. Ixo will walk it home. 1:26 to go and Oxygen have the lead.
Yeah, that was just a huge bump. I could tell that our last back had moved up a little bit, and once he had sent him to the back wall, the whole team's on the back wall. Like, even if it takes you a little bit to get the ball out, assuming that Endpoint doesn't immediately score, then it's going to be an Oxygen goal because they can push the ball to midfield and follow it in. So nice defensive bump turns into offense, and a 1-goal lead on our way back to the most familiar game, game number 5.
It's where we thrive. Double attempt there, Endpoint. That's a great play. Smoke's going to find the backside. And Endpoint, they're right back in it. 65 seconds to go.
Yeah, Smokes has been dangerous all game long. He's been throwing on tons of solid opportunities for the most part. We had stopped them all. This time, nobody there to meet him right away. That's where we had been stopping him earlier. We hadn't been trying to react on the goal line, but we really didn't have a choice this time around to try and react to the Smoke shot, and it doesn't go in. So Oski pushing one high to the backboard before any clear can come. He tries to set it up himself. Matane going the distance of the field, and that's a strong reset, but good communication from Oxygen not to both dive on him early.
Whoa.
That's actually a great reset by Oski, and I think his teammate didn't even expect it. He kind of dove in expecting Oski to drop it a little bit more than he did. Now Endpoint are trading off a dribble middle in the air. Everybody from Oxygen in this corner. Oski's going to escape. That's actually one to beat. Can he get there in time, though? No, it's going to be Endpoint who rotates quicker as they're trying to get a bump toward trying to end the game. Oh, a slot top left after getting physical. 18 seconds left to go. We've made it to game 5 in every single series so far today, but we're going to need a goal real quick if we want to do it again.
All right. We've seen throughout the day some different kickoff strategies. Maybe Oxygen will throw another one at their opponents here. We do see a Spanish. The following pass is not good, and that is the absolute worst case scenario.
I mean, it went exactly how, I mean, that's what you set it up for. You set up the kickoff to go back to that person. I mean, I had to imagine that's what they were planning on getting, but obviously not the follow-up they were hoping for. So now they're going to need 2 goals in very little time, and they're over here on the defensive half. That pinch, I mean, it's not going to do it, even if this touch goes in. Unfortunately, we're not headed to game 5 for the first time, and I don't know what else to say.
Well, it could have been worse.
Oh, gosh.
It could have been worse. At least we made it to round 5. The fellas showed that they had the fight in them. Unfortunately, they could not make it into the top 8. There's no other way to paint it. This is definitely not the start that we wanted to the season. But I am confident that the team will work hard and do what they can to regain. I mean, we've got a couple more events for the split, and then we have a whole second split to work towards as well. The season has just begun, and while we did start slow and certainly have not found the success that we would like to find, we are just now getting started.
Yeah, I mean, when you look at the performance that they gave against certain teams, I mean, it does look like Team 3 was their name, right? Team 3. They are on their way to probably qualifying for top 8. BDS, another squad, we lost to Game 5, also made top 8. And then, of course, Endpoint with this round made top 8. So, I mean, the reality is if you want to get top 8, you have to get some wins against some top 8 teams. But it's not like we lost to any, you know, even though we lost in the early rounds, that weren't necessarily to poor teams. But at the end of the day, you know, if you want to be there, you got to beat them. And this time around, Oxygen didn't.
We did it. It was a valiant effort, though. Again, I want to give credit to the guys. They fought hard. You know, going down 0-2 and being in that elimination round in 3 is, you know, it's a tough fight mentally, especially when, you know, these guys definitely have expectations to compete with the best in the region. And, you know, credit to them for fighting and continuing to, you know, pour out all their effort into the games. But unfortunately, we fell short this time. You know, that's how it goes sometimes. That's what competition is about. Again, I believe in the squad to regain, work hard, and we will be back for Regional 2. That is going to conclude the OXG team stream for today. I want to say a big thank you to everyone that hung around today and watched. Continue to support the teams that you love. Continue to support Oxygen. And we'll catch you next time.
This is the end, but it's not